I don't know, guys. I really don't know. It's tied anyways. It's tied. Oh. Release the frickin' doves, guys. I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh my gosh. My heart. Be still my beating heart. Uh-oh. Generic with a critical hit. Oh, it's even. Oh, Warlord's End. Boo. Bad Dale. It's even. It does nothing. What a Dale wasting loser bucket. You suck. Oh, he... No! No! GG's, Cards fan. I'm only saying GG's to Cards fan. I think the bucket's cheated. I think the bucket's cheated. I don't know yet. We'll have to roll it back. We're gonna have to look at the footage. Ooh, don't step in that poop, Cards fan. That does 2 damage. You can. Ooh! I'd hate to see you step in any more poop where I can continue whistling. Seminole, if you're looking for a cracker where you can continue whistling, then you don't want a cracker. If you have a cracker that is got too much moisture in it, then it's not doing its job as a cracker to absorb what you're putting it into, right? Good morning. No, they don't call me Danielle. Nobody calls me that. The Claw.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
Brutal Pencil.
I have been chosen.
Good morning. 0 to the 14th. How we doing? I wonder why the subs aren't updating anymore. Does it have the right number here? It doesn't have the right number. I mean, it is. $113. Guilty of being right. How's it going? Hey, hey, hey. Boobs. Boobs. I think I may have multi-bot fixed-ish. I was able to get the Wi-Fi working in my computer. Yay! So Wi-Fi is up. So that's a thing. We decided yesterday that we were going to get back to Z1, which I think is a terribly smart idea. Terrible and smart. So we'll do, probably do a full playthrough of Mega Man. Start off, do a full playthrough. And then, no matter what, don't reset anything. Just do the full playthrough of the game. Except for if that happens. I was trying to think. I need to wipe this TV off. There's just some dust on it. Perfect. So, and then we'll go back to Z1 and start to de-rust and remember that route. Z1 was it's a game that we've routed 2 different ways on 3 different occasions. I think if we're going to do it and we're gonna, hey, let's get it done and let's be serious, I think the smartest is Palaces out of order. But I'll probably go ahead and do Chain Jumper. I'll probably go ahead and do the Masterclass series right along with it. But I think the Masterclass series, I'll do the Palaces in order. Because as far as the way that we execute the Palaces, there's not a whole lot of difference doing them out of order as opposed to doing them in order. All you're doing is making the game a little bit more difficult early on, but mitigating a reset. So, which I don't think. I don't know. I'll decide that later. Which way I want to do it in the because. Oh, that's actually smart. The Masterclass series is stage by stage, so you just watch them in a different order, you know. I wasn't close enough to him. Skibidi bop, skibidi boop, skibidi beebidi boobs. Whoop. Wonder why that happens. I've got fluorescent lights and they flicker. Wonder why that happens. Oh, sorry, Zero. They're reset now. And try a command. Command should work too. Spiffy, what's going on this morning? Good morning. We're just doing a good morning full playthrough here. Commands don't work. You have covered this, but what does your Thanksgiving spread look like this year? Have not covered any of that. Zanctum, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. That's weird. So I think the plan is going to be get rid of multi-bot completely. There's nothing that I can't do in my own game maker multi-bot is just... You can try it again, 0 for the command. Multi-bot's just broken. Oops, that's not what I want. So, we've got 2 different Thanksgivings that we're going to. We're cooking a turkey for one, for Sharon's mother, and then I make rolls, dinner rolls for the one at my mother's house. I just picked up the Northern Brewer Red Irish Ale Kit, waiting on shipping. All right, Spiffy. Now, Spiffy, you got the extract kit, correct? And also, what kind of fermentation vessel are you looking at? You're gonna want to have some kind of, and maybe their beginner kit comes with everything. Does it come with everything? It comes with a glass one. Okay. It's called a carboy, not a glass barrel, but okay. The only reason why the glass ones are a little less beginner friendly is because you need a brush to clean them. You'll also want to, you also want it to come with some, I don't know if it comes with, you also want to get some sanitizer. You're going to need to make sure that you clean everything, for after you're done brewing. I forgot what I was doing. This is why we do warm-ups. Yeah, Keyboard Cowboy. I always make the dinner rolls. When I first was dating Sharon, my wife, one of the first things that we did was we always went to Thanksgiving at her aunt's. And we don't do that anymore. Her aunt has since passed away. But when we used to do that, they always talked about her grandma's dinner rolls. And nobody made them. Like the first Thanksgiving I went to, there wasn't any dinner rolls. But they talked about, oh, remember grandma's dinner rolls? Well, they had a recipe. So the next year, I started making Sharon's grandma's dinner rolls because everyone loved them and no one made them. And I've since continued making that recipe for Thanksgiving every year, even though we do not do Thanksgiving at her aunt's anymore. I still make the dinner rolls for Thanksgiving. So that's my contribution. Big one, Goose. It comes with a brush and 2 packets of sanitizer, 12 bottles and caps. Spiffy, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. You got a nice beginner kit. This is going to give you the idea of how much work goes into brewing beer. You're either going to love it or you're going to hate it because it's a lot of work. If you like the work in the process, then you may be someone that wants to brew beer. I watched the Mega Man cartoon for the first time. Better late than never. I never watched it. Fluffy Ponies, I'm always talking. Do you have to, like, proof the bread and stuff? Yeah. These homemade rolls. Do a first rise of the bread. Then I proof it. That's not exactly true. Oh, no. I forgot what I was doing. Good job, everybody. So initially you let it rise. You let it work, and then it comes out. You knock all the air out of it. I roll them into individual balls and put them in a like a cupcake tin, and I put 3 balls in each one of them. So the roll is like a muffin with bowls on the top, but it peels apart. So you peel it apart and you can butter it. Sometimes I do 3 balls in the roll. Sometimes I do 2. I like 2 because it looks like a butt. And then sometimes I do singles for the kids. This year, I think I'm going to just do 1 instead of like 3 different varieties. Heyo, Julius. We're just doing a real kind of casual warm-up playthrough of the game. Your assignment is the green bean casserole. Oops. And the chicken noodles. And the chicken noodles? I'm also add in pulled ham for fun. There are words there that I don't understand. What is a pulled ham? And what are you doing with chicken noodles at Thanksgiving? And the chicken noodles. What the hell is the chicken noodles? When I think of chicken, I think of chicken noodle soup. Whoops. Yipe! Run away! Take a bone-in ham and smoke it for 12 hours so it falls apart. I've never heard of a pulled ham. It's not ham, though. It's a pork roast that you smoke until it pulls apart. It's not ham. Ham is a cured. So you take a cured ham and you smoke it even longer until it falls apart. Amish egg noodles with like creamy chicken based. Oh, that's another. You're from a different planet. Pre-cooked ham, and then you say screw you and you cook it longer. That's fun. What's up, Beta? We're not clean today. We just became best friends. Good choice, Julius. Good choice. He's pretty awesome. Glorious! What's up, Crunch? It's been forever. Isn't it weird how that soundbite triggers my brain even after months? All I heard was the like the intro of it, and I knew exactly what it was. You guys are smoking turkeys? Did I miss the jump scare? There was no jump scare. Boobs. It's put it right in her butt is what that is, I guess. Good morning, Iron Monkey! Iron Monkey. Put it right in her pooper. Put it in her butt. Put it right in her pooper. The song's called Love Her in the Butt. It's a love song. Can't go wrong with a love song. Put it right in her butt. Love songs are always good. Good morning, Ian. Is that a different Ian? It's a new Ian. Is this that's not the same Ian from YouTube. That's a different Ian from YouTube, right? Who subscribed with Prime? Why is that not telling me who did the Prime sub? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hey, Julius, thanks for the follow. 2 follows. Dukaroo Borg. Borg? Nope, same Ian. Did you change the handle? I felt like your handle was longer than that. Wee! Wee! Ooh. Wee! Let's do some manips. Love her right in her pooper. I did it wrong. I'm still learning this strategy. Well, actually, yeah, let's just do this. I don't know why he didn't disappear. Oh, that was nice. Ian, you did change it. I am smart. Didn't quite make it. That's the hard one. You can't pull one over on me. I know things. Sometimes the handle shrinks when you get cold. That's a fact. If you ever see Sir Fluffy... It's so big. Repeatedly calling me Lan, hence the new handle. Ian is Lan. I got it. A shrubbery. I need to like... Is the command still running, or did we lose it already this morning? I think I'm gonna have to put all commands through my own overlay. All 17 million of them. Oh no, it's still running. If only Slack used a database instead of just text files. I don't know what you're talking about, Keyboard Cowboy. I use multibot, so mistakes have already been made. Whoops. Big jump. Ride that space wiener, Mega Man. I forgot to jump and I still made it. Reminder, I am not the new Mad D to curse runs. This run is the one. I've ever been hit like 4 times. Criticized. Say you cursed it. I have a hint. You don't want to curse the run? Don't say this is the run. Or like hello YouTube and things like that. That's only if you don't want to. Yeah, no one's updating the counter. I don't know what it is. This is just this is just like the casual start of the day playthrough. Now I say live your life and write whatever you want in chat. But if your goal is to not ever be like the person that ripped the run, then I just wouldn't say those things. And then you can guarantee that you'd never be pinned as the run ripper. Run ripper! Oh, Iron Monkey's got a key? Did that not have the image of the key? I thought there was an image of a key there. Whoever programmed that's a complete loser. Iron Monkey, look at those keys you got. Double dingle. Did you see my response this morning, Double Dingle? Ooh. You may, depending on your level of mining, you should be able to. Did you find it's good to farm gold there? Gold pieces? Not really. Uh-oh. Ha! Uh-oh. Ha! Crap. Scusi. Pardon. No, so gold, I believe, gets about 8, like a gold nugget is about 8 gold pieces. But you don't get that many gold nuggets, and really I think you want them for like tinkering rings and stuff like that. They're more valuable than they are for the gold. So that was my reason I didn't use. I was able to unlock the next area. So I got my 4,400. Gonna start doing the rumors and such. I've been reading some of them, and I've been doing some questing, but what I want to do is I want to level my character up so that I'm overpowered, and then all of the questing becomes easy. For example, one of the quests was like they wanted 2 fine swords or something like that. Well, my smithing isn't high enough to get fine swords very often, so to do that is very grindy. So I want to be overpowered when I do the questy parts of the game. If you want a hint, I can give you what I believe to be, and you may not want the hint, that's why I'm asking first. The best place if you're looking for gold pieces, what I found to be by far the best place for gold pieces. I'll take the hint. There's a forest right in the middle of the map, the snowy area. It's like the Lost Wood. You may have to discover it. You probably don't have it there. And in there is an activity or a job. It's not, which is chopping wood. And there's oak trees there. You'll have to have wood chopping level 25, I think. But until then, there's like spruce or whatever. Like, you can chop different levels of trees. The reason why I feel like it is the best is because it doesn't take long to unlock oak. And while you're chopping there, an oak log is worth 2 gold. And I think even at the slowest, it's 50 steps to get an oak log. So that's 1 gold for 25 steps. And you're not really going to get that anywhere else. And you can sell the wood in the same location. That's the big one. You don't have to travel anywhere. You don't have to craft it. You don't have to do anything. And while you're doing that, you'll get chests and birds' nests. Birds' nests oftentimes have like 30 or 40 berries in them that sell for 2 gold a piece. So you get a bird's nest and it's like 70 gold or more sometimes. And then the chests can have anywhere from 0 to like 500 gold in them as well. And while you're doing it, you'll get gear that works towards wood chopping. That's what I found to be the best, because there are some other things like I said, you could do the panning, gold panning, but the gold that you get there is more valuable, I believe, in the later game when you need to start making rings and stuff. So I would want to save, that gold anyways. So let's do this the way that I was doing. All the way to the right, hold left, fall to the right, freeze on the way down. Around here. This will fill you all the way back up. Fall down. That's what, and Double Dingle, I don't know if that's the right way, but out of everything, and I've tested quite a bit. I'm pretty good at like testing, you know. I've tested quite a bit of things, and I've found that to be really the best way to quickly get your monies. I want to be able to freeze time a little bit more than that game. Actually. Damn it, I lost it. I was too close. I just want one. That's not really enough. Oh well. We're getting it little bits at a time. I'm also supposed to be switching, I think. And then you switch to metal. It's funny because this is more, it's not needed, but it's more likely to, what's up, Game Breaker? Alright. It went away right at the end. This will be enough to pause the game. We just want to pause it to see what the enemy is going to do. That's a big jump. We're fine. Uh-oh. Got him. What's up, dirtiest monkey? I think, and Double Dingle, maybe you can find a better way. I would experiment some with gold panning because it's a good way to upgrade your mining, but also you find different gem. I mean, it's a valuable thing. I was just worried that those items that you're getting there have a better value by keeping them and like the gold nuggets turned into like fancy gold rings are probably much more valuable. You can't turn them into gold rings yet because you have to open the other area for tinkering. That was my whole goal for getting into the other areas. There's no place to do any higher tinkering. What's up, Ugly Owl? Big old boobies. Big old boobies. How about this? Ooh, tell me. On December 10th, I'm doing my 6,000 step day. Let me know what you want me to test. December 10th, I'll know a lot more about the game already. What are you doing 6,000 steps for, though? Or 60,000 steps that day for? So you're doing like 30 miles? Ugly Owl, what are the chances that you want to go see stinky people in sweatpants? You have any desire to go see some stinky people in sweatpants? You want to be a stinky person in sweatpants? Oh, yeah. I forgot about you were going to do that. That's my body fat scan. And after the scan, I'm eating like a slob and going to different places. Nice. Well, I was thinking about brewing beer. I got too close to him. What's up, Holly? Well, there's no reason to even fight this guy, right? Big old boobies. Oops, I guess this guy you have to kill. I want to brew that beer. And then, so I think what I'm doing is I'm going to get ready to brew the beer for JC. And then I'm going to brew that beer just before GDQ. Sometime before, depending on people and stuff that are going. It depends on the time. But then I'm traveling to GDQ Wednesday after my stream on Wednesday. I'll be there Wednesday night, Thursday night, and leave on Friday. Which, now that I think about it, would be terrible for most people. Because I'll be leaving on Friday, and that's Friday and the weekend is what time most people have time. 1, 2. This is the reason I wanted to do the resetty thing. Because I forgot, you just nudge off. What's the dates again? All right, so the 10th is the Saturday. So the 9th is the Friday. 8th is the Saturday, or 8th is the Thursday, and then the 7th is the Wednesday. So I'm gonna go down 7th, 8th, and 9th. Maybe stay until the or like the morning of the 10th. Maybe. But if it was something that we paired with brewing, I would potentially take the stream off, or we would do a brew stream on Wednesday. So it would be an all-day Wednesday brew stream, where after we were done brewing, we would drive down. Yeah, Rasmus, you're not leaving until Saturday morning. That's what you said, yeah. I might be into that. Nice. Yeah, I could even be up for a chat, Owl, tonight. I've got more beer to drink. Or, well, yeah, you're going to be at work, so yeah, tonight. The big old boobies. I know that, Arno's going, but he's flying down, I believe. And the dates don't work out for Arno's going at a different time. Hoping to be home by 4 today. Oh, nice. Arno's going by plane. He's getting one of those, like, Airbnb planes, though. Like he does with cars. He gets, like, the Airbnb cars. I know that they're not... That's not the right word, but it's the, you know what I mean? He's just gonna, you know, someone that just has a plane, he's just gonna borrow their plane. You know what I mean? It's a new thing. It's Airbnb for plane. Raspinall, I'm completely making up all of that. Arno's not, he's a jet pilot. Air borrow plane. Airbnb. Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised how many pilots I know. I can fly one of these. Not all, it's about all I can fly. It's 3. Yes, I know 3 pilots. Retro Jack, how's it going? Hey, Arno! My jet needs new tires. So, Ugly Owl, and well, yeah, let's chat more about it, because it could be a really, like a really relaxing. That's what I want to make it into. Is it's all about doing nothing. It's all about. It's an event with absolutely zero responsibilities. It's the right event that I need right now. Because I don't think, like I said, I don't think I'm going to Florida this winter, which is sad. I started to really look forward to the Florida. All right, one of the things that I want to do is I want to get a better jump timing for Quebec Man. So I need to jump right there. Nope. What in the shit? Quebec Man. I want to look at Quebec Man. For working through the positioning there. I hear Pittsburgh in winter is beautiful too. It's not. Last year was terrible. Was it last year that we... Oh, no, we missed a year. No, it was last year with the face burrito. Oh, yeah, it was last year. It was cold last year. Sure was. I keep hearing Quebec. The winter is amazing here. Well, Quebec because the character in this, it's Quick Man. It's got a Q. Only I call him is Quebec Man. That's what I call. It's not right. It's actually the wrong name. A big jump. Yeah. Winters are cold up there, I'm sure. I'm not far enough north to be in the frozen tundra of the Great White, but I'm far enough north in the States to have lake effect weather, which is actually worse, I think, sometimes. Nantuck and I isn't a vibe. Might as well fill my wood all the way up. Good job, me. This isn't gonna... I don't think that's enough heat, man. Oops. And then we want to go Quebec, man. And that'll be enough heat. Throw the wood. Chuck it like it's hot. Chuck it like it's hot. Chuck it like it's hot. Shall we ask Mad D to join us at GDQ? I would love it if he did. I would love it if he did. I could reach out to him. Yeah, maybe he would because if we don't do the winter in Florida. I can't imagine this scream. I would admit if I got Mad D under my couch. Boop. Oh, I didn't jump far enough to the... whatever. Wow, I am just really bad at this game. Really? Heatman. Keyboard Cowboy, thanks for the 100 bits.
Smoke.
Yeah, it's a lot. You should probably never try for it. It's essentially impossible. Morning, Woofler. Uh-oh, he's gonna make his jump here. That's a good save. I think the problem is we have enough people that like Slack that they would cheer one too many just to screw with us. Right. Yeah, they like me. Did I just waste some? I'm learning a whole new strategy against Quebec man. What's the strategy? What's the strategy? Means something individually, but I don't know what they mean in that order. Yeah, I think he messed up the order of the letters too. Morning, Courtney. Oh, did Multibot already disconnect? Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Multibot's dumb. Nothing I can do about it. We can be sad. Let's just be sad. We'll do that. That's an option that we have. Keyboard Cowboy, I don't know if you have to hit it exactly. Yes, you do have to hit it. Yeah, you'll have to hit it exactly. I forgot. No, jump scare is not housed in Multibot. Jump scare is completely in the overlay, which is not dumb. Good job, Courtney. Sometimes it's nice to just spell things out, Courtney. Release the dove. Yeah, the dumb emote, that's a Multibot broken stupid thing. Multibot's dumb. Yeah, the Game Maker overlay is working, and that's what does the whole ring jump scare thing. My code is immaculate. It's actually perfect. I conceived it. It was an immaculate conception. It was. Look at this suave MFer. Just like walking through the leaves, changing colors. It's great. It is great. Nice shot. Good shot, Keyboard Cowboy. Laser shooter. Hey, he almost got fingered there. There's that finger there, almost fingered you. You're a little bit early. I thought you were, that first shot, I thought you were early on purpose to not get fingered. But now, slow it down. You're still early. You're still early. Quit it. Don't shoot this one. You'll get fingered hard. What are you doing? That was an obvious fingering. I thought you were better at this game. I really did. Nothing there? I had a side ad that scrunched my. Sure you did. Sure you did. Excuses are like getting fingered in the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of justice forever. I don't know why. One only, whoa. One only use, physical media. Can you get any more words in your handle? One only use physical media. One only. You're the one, the only one. Welcome. I've got some coffee. We got to do actual, like, no reset runs now. I'm not feeling great about it, but we're going to get to, we're going to get a run. And if it doesn't feel great today, we're going to move on to derusting Zelda 1. While you're shooting, I'll let you go. I'll be right back. Did you win? Did you win? Big Fizz? Big Fizz, for short. Really rips his rod. Every time I come in here. We do not. You've never been here before, not even a single one time. I remember everybody that has ever been in my stream every time. Sable. It's Sable. Oh, Saber. That's someone that, like, disappeared from the planet. Have a great day, fluffy ponies, and don't adult too hard. Unless it's the sexy time adulting. That's the only time you should go horde. Everyone knows that. Chain jumper. Like House of Grind. No, House of Grind's still around. He just did. House of Grind disappeared from our chat because I wouldn't mod him. I haven't seen or heard from Saber or, you know, Sable Soldier anywhere. Like, disappeared from the interwebs. Oh, giant head? Gross. I don't want to mod you, Ugly Owl. There's no need to. It's a weird reason to leave a channel. Yeah, I never understood it. I think that because he was a big part of the channel, he just figured that he deserved to be modded. But he was also, I liked his contributions. To the channel. He was always coming up with like topics of conversation he poked the bear. He argued with people, and it made for fun conversations, and he was very active in the chat. It was great. But you don't want someone that's a bear poker to be a mod, really. Have a nice life.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
Who are we talking about? House of Grind. Biza. Good morning. Keyboard cowboy. Your mom. To beat Mega Man 1, now some relaxing Mega Man 2 content. Did you beat Mega Man 1? Congrats! I feel like Mega Man 1, as far as a no damage challenge, was harder than this one. Not by much. They're both pretty difficult when it comes to full no damage. Individual parts. Nothing in these games is so ridiculously hard that really stands out. But to put it all together is tricky. I don't watch Twitch, but if I did watch Twitch, I don't think I'd want to be a mod. It's like responsibility, right? Has been way better at cracking down on spam bots. The channel I mod for, I haven't been able to ban anyone in ages. Aww. I wrote a Lewis script so I can practice all the bosses with no damage. Oh, so you wrote a script that doesn't allow you to take damage? That's fun. Oh, and you can take hits. It just instantly restarts the battle. Be good for practice. Speaking of replay stream, how many people, if I wrote a little script, how many people would want a script that auto-logged them or auto-refreshed the replay stream? Because some people say they get disconnected from the replay stream randomly and aren't there to reconnect. But we could just write a script that that auto refreshed the page just to make sure that that didn't happen. Yeah, probably I'm just saying, would anybody appreciate that if I did it? If nobody wants it, then I'm not going to take the time to do it. There's a Firefox and a Chrome extension. Well, maybe that's just the way to do it, is just to do an extension. Shebang! What's up, Shebang? There's a VBS script you can run that presses F5 every hour. Just have... Well, the thing is then you have to have your browser in focus and all of that. I'm talking about something that works completely in the background, so it never inconveniences you in your life. We could make something that very easily, every once in a while just made sure that the replay stream was running. If not, it would refresh, automatically mute the tab, and minimize the window. And maybe it just did it at night. So it doesn't even do it during the day. It just makes sure that your late night lurking is working. Hut. Which Mega Man game is this? Bimmy Frizzo. This is Mega Man 2. We're in the middle of our quest to beat these Mega Man games without damage. I've been through Mega Man 1 and now I'm on 2. I think some people wouldn't care to have something running on their PC or whatever, so I probably won't do it, but it was just something that I was thinking about. I think it was No Life mentioned he lurks in the replay stream, but every once in a while it needs refreshed. And I thought, well, why don't I take away all that? Because I can make a small executable that you basically just run one time and it'll set up the auto lurker. But then we're kind of botting the channel though, right? I don't know. Just thoughts. Just thoughts. I collect so many Mega Man ROM hacks as a hobby. Oh, really? I've never got into any Mega Man ROM hacks. I don't actually, to be honest, I don't get into ROM hacks really at all, period. I tend to find different ways of playing the original. I think that eventually I'll run out of things and maybe ROM hacks will be more appealing. But for now, I still find a lot of fun in different challenges on the original. I don't find anything wrong with ROM hacks. They just don't tweak my nipples. Not yet anyways. If that makes sense. Battletoads just dropped on the... Oh, so we can get Battletoads on the Switch? I gotta decide. I think I'm gonna do Zelda 1 for the NES Masters, not NES Masters, the Master Class, the NES Master Class series on YouTube. I think I'll finish this game up and then I'll do Zelda 1 next because that's the game that we're gonna be working on. Yeah, I don't know if they would have... I mean, do they normally fix things when they come out with them? Because that would be one thing to fix, for sure. Super Mario World ROM hacks are kind of like their own game. Like a fan-made Mario game. Yeah, we're going back to Z1. Get a couple good attempts of Mega Man in the morning, and then Z1 D-Rust. Eventually, it'll be Mega Man attempts in the morning, and then Z1 attempts in the afternoon. G1. I don't know why I am getting so addicted to NES games lately. Bees, because they're great. There's something, what is it, like, endless, never-ending, timeless. There's something timeless about the, about NES games that I don't think you find in video games very often. I mean, they just live, they age well. Some people say they don't, and some games maybe not so much. There's a lot of heart in NES. Yeah, there's the nostalgia part of it. There's the idea that it's the beginning. That's the one thing that us retro, specifically the NES crew of like streamers, one thing that we always have is when people think about where it all began. Yes, there's the arcades and the Atari and stuff. There are other games, but iconic video game, like where video games started, this is the system. For so many people, this is the system. So if you get somebody, like a kid that's 18 right now, right? And they want to play some old video games, are they going to pick up... Oh yeah, I wanted to do that and then turn. Bring him behind me. Push back. He didn't disappear. I'd like to know exactly how this works. Do, 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 do. And then we use this spot as a grind. There's a lot to learn. You aren't just trying to survive until the next checkpoint. I work in a video game store on the weekends, and a couple of kids came in to buy a zapper. I asked if they had a CRT, and they said yes, they wanted to try it. Warms my heart. Yeah, right.
Large brown.
Oh, I guess I could, Bees, I could try that one despawn from the left. About how long did it take you to flawless Silver Surfer? Oh no, Silver Surfer was one of the easiest. I routed Silver Surfer in 3 days. Got hit once on my first attempt, and then the next day I beat it. So I did a flawless playthrough on my second try, and it took 3 days of routing. Silver Surfer is an incredibly simple game to play through. I don't think anybody's guessed Fight Club for the movie quote this morning, but yeah, it's Fight Club. I think most people knew it. Yeah, and Inspector. So, and with the Masterclass series, I am gonna go through those games. So I will be going through relearning the route and maybe tweaking the route of Silver Surfer, not for a flawless playthrough, but to remember the route, get the save states in place so that I can do the masterclass series. Speaking of which, I need to go through this and get all of the save states correct for that, and then we'll do the same thing for Zelda. I want to make sure I have all of the save states set up for that masterclass tutorial. I knew it wasn't long, but someone on Reddit on Reddit hypothetical asked about Silver Surfer and said it was impossible anyone could do it in less than a month. Not even. It is free in 3 days. Silver Surfer was not. And it comes down to routing. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anybody can do it. And a huge reason I was able to was due to save state routing and practicing. If you're not using save states, it would be much different. A lot of people don't think of it that way. I use save states at the beginnings of the levels to go step by step through every level, know where to be, what to do. It completely changes the learning process and that's the reason I use save states. It makes the learning process not take forever, because if you weren't, then yes, it would take a month to learn things, but we do have that ability. So I want to make sure I'm upfront and clear about that portion of the process. What save states do is all they do is give you more time. They just give you more time. And not that it's more time in life. Here's the best example I can say is Ninja Gaiden, the final boss. I bet you I practiced the demon head kill in Ninja Gaiden 10,000 times. That's probably a pretty accurate assumption of how many times I practiced that, and I'm not even very good at it. And it's at the end of the game. How long would it have taken me having to play through the entire game to practice it once? I'd had to have played through the game 10,000 times, times 20 minutes. I would still be working on Ninja Gaiden right now. That's what save states do. They give you more time. Good morning, Chato. It's as simple as that. They don't change the execution. Right now, I'm playing on the original cartridge, CRT controller original game, just like I'd have played it when I was, 8 years old. So save states don't do anything except for they allow you to more effectively practice. It's like when I was in high school and I was learning to throw the javelin, we didn't always throw the javelin every time to practice. We would get into the gymnasium and we would use like these rubber kettlebells, and we would throw these rubber kettlebells in different ways to practice the movement and the positioning of it, because it was a better use of our time. We didn't have to walk after the javelin and pick it back up, and we could do it in the wintertime. And it's just in a training sense is what save states do. Was you have 5 years to beat it without dying and gain 5 power-ups. I dropped your video in the comments and everyone swears it had to take you 2 to 3 months at least. Oh, really? They're wrong. They're wrong. Inspector, if you want, I can I'm gonna say, I wonder if I can upload the 3 streams and they can watch the 3 streams. Because then they can watch the entire process. Like, here you go. Here is day 1, me never playing Silver Surfer, and here is day 3, me routing and beating it, getting hit once. Spooky dude! Ha! Thanks for the tier 1, spooky dude. He's scary. You're so scary. I don't think this channel works without save states. I wouldn't do these without save states. It just doesn't, it wouldn't be fun. It's very helpful. Well, Spooky Dude, thank you so much. I'm glad that you find this stream fun and helpful. For those that do like that side of it, I did start a YouTube series called The Master Class, where I go over in great detail my route through games for the Flawless Challenge, the no-hit challenges. It's my first try at a tutorial series. I hate editing videos. I think it's dumb. I like live streaming, so my tutorials are more of a live take on them, so I'm not taking time to edit. What is a simple dude? Oh, simple dude is one of the all-time look at me, Broken Ladder. One of the all-time greatest Zelda 2 players there has or ever will be. Dude. Yeah, he just goes by dude now. It used to be simple dude. But I think the dude has got like 3 zeros or something, or 3 O's in it. The opposite of complicated, dude. Does he still stream? I don't think dude streams as much, but he still does, I'm pretty sure. And like I said, I don't know what he's changed his handle a bunch of times. I don't know what he is on Twitch now. But he specifically plays, had to check it, but yeah, it's DO00D. He has 2 accounts. The main one he uses doesn't have affiliates, so there's no ads in races. But he only plays Zelda 2. He hasn't been on it for a bit. Yeah. Okay, it's D_0OD. He makes it very hard for anyone to ever find him. That's funny. Definitely not consistent. Ooh, I almost jumped too high. We are due for a Zelda 2 glitch hunt. It's kind of like a witch hunt. We do it every year. I go through the game and try to do something, and then Frosted Pears breaks it open. I've been working on beating Ninja Gaiden, and between you and Retro Runner strats, it's been helpful. One day I'll beat it. Spooky Dude, what is the part that's getting you now? What is the part of that game? We're going to finish up this run. What is the part of Ninja Gaiden currently that is giving you diarrhea? That's my question. Maybe someday we'll all beat it. Nice, that's all I need. Oh, perfect. Now we're full. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 also dropped on the Switch. Oh, nice. Faster than anyone on the planet using only the sword. Using only the sword. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember things. I jump now is the new strategy. I jump when I pause. If he's low. He's not low. Beep, beep. Are fun for casual, but for people like us, CRT actually does matter. This is true. Not for all games, but for some games, especially games that you really have tight timing, that you've got muscle memory build up for. I think the 6th level, the one with flying ninjas that throw stars, I just can't get that part down well. I've gotten to the final boss, but didn't realize I needed to hit the pendant thing. So I had to start all over again. Spooky Dude, how busy are you today? We're at the end of this game. How busy are you today? Metal. Because what we can do is, as soon as we finish up this playthrough, we can break into Ninja Gaiden, and we can work our way through the 6th stage. Because Retro Runner strategies are for speedrunning, and they can definitely be helpful, but they can definitely be much more difficult than a regular playthrough. And my strategies may not be the best either for someone just wanting to beat it when I was doing no damage. Currently super slow at work. Well, there you go. Let's finish this up, and then we'll do a little specialized deep dive in the 6th stage of Ninja Gaiden, and we'll get it where you'll be able to do it easy. Like, easy. Easy mode. I'm just stopping by. Joseph, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. And you know that I like the big old boobies. Yeah, Grand Design says big gold boobies. 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7. jump, jump. Nudge. Free. Which Mega Man is it? Mega Man 2. Grand Design, did you see I worked out a way to keep the dragon from shooting any fireballs at you? And it's not something that was unknown to me. It is what the speedrun does, but now we know. Now I know why and whatever. The biddies, big old biddies. We also we also said pickled boobies for a while. Pickled boobies, pickled boobies. I knew it. I lost them. I lost freaking control of them. Shit. Well, that is a terrible way to take a hit right there. I lost control of them. I missed one way and then got flustered. And that stinks. What Mega Man's my favorite? I mean, right now, I would say probably this one. I mean, I do like Mega Man 1 as well. But this one's the most fresh in my memory. Never really played the other ones. Big old boobies. The boobies. Pickled boobies. Pickled boobies. Gold boobies. You know that I like the pickled boobies. Spiffy, Mega Man 3 is the one for you. Oh shit. I'm off work and my son is watching with me. Pickled Boobies has him in tears. Pickled Boobies in a Jar is the whole song. Pickled boobies in a jar. You played, BZ played 1, 2, 3, and 6. I've played some of 3. And I've probably played some of the other ones too, but nothing that, in no depth like I have with 1 and 2. In fact, I had never really played through 2. The only one of these games that I'd actually beaten before the Flawless Challenges is Mega Man 1. I beat it when I was playing through with my kids. Didn't have them growing up. They weren't a game that I played much. Probably rented them, or at least rented one of them. I don't feel like they were big renters either. I don't feel like that. I don't remember like going into the rental store and seeing Mega Man games, or like seeing all 6 Mega Man games. I just don't remember that. We were gonna work out Quebec Man's position as well, which we never did. I wanted to just get a jump timing on Quebec Man here. I mean, we're fine. I'm kind of excited to jump into Ninja Gaiden just for fun. Big boobs. The older the better. You know what they say. The older the better. I'm surprised Lucas hasn't found his way in here this morning, but I'm working, so I don't know. Who's Lucas? Lucas who? Are people still trying to guess the Slackronym? I think everyone's given up on that one. It's too difficult for you guys. What's the handle? George Lucas? Did I forget your son's handle? My God, we died. Nope. Something, something, walkathon done. Nope. So, a lot of times the Slackronym is... He pooped in yesterday for a bit. I just can't remember the handle. A lot of times the Slackronym is pertinent to the time in which I put it out there. So it's getting less and less, it's going to make less and less sense as time goes on. Like, we weren't playing Mega Man when I made it. So it doesn't well, maybe it has Mega Man in it. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Church of the Subgenius. What? Is Slack a reference to shelf warmer? What the hell is a shelf warmer? And what is Shathi Subgenius? Oh, Church of the... I don't know any of that stuff. I'm just gonna agree. Sure. I agree with all of that. Scoozy. Pardon. No, it isn't, but I thought so for a long time. What did you think of? I have Mega Man 2 on my NES, Animal Crossing for the GameCube. It's the best way to play. You play Animal Crossing and Mega Man 2 together? Hey, that's nice. I want some Heat Man. Quebec Man. Wood. Let's go. Slack actually isn't full of Slack. I don't know what you're talking about. The name Slack was given to me ironically because I'm constantly doing things and I am not ever slacking. It's ironic. Frig off, boob wall things. Wall boob things. Is the M for Monday? I can't tell you that. You can write a guess and ask if you get any words right, and I can say yes or no whether you got any words right. And I'll give you the number of words you got right. Mining gold while dumping. Courtney, no words right. And you should be ashamed. That comment comes with shame. Great shame. Scoozy. Pardon. Jump his balls. Ow! Landed right on his balls. I got some balls of my own right here. No Life, we were talking about you earlier. Were you talking about the replay stream and how sometimes it kicks you out and you have to like reload it? If I wrote a script that automatically refreshed replay streams, would that be good? Would you like that? Would that give you happiness? Would people use it if I did that? Stumpy too pumpy. Might mean without damage. WD. My grandma's horror days. Courtney, no words right. Mash grain will drink. No words right. Making good. Wang dork. No words right. Mastering games without damage. Biza, that is a great one. Wrong. That's a great one, though, right? Like, that's the smartest one. It has nothing. Nothing. Not even close. Get blasted. It's a really good one. If he jumps, we jump. He does not jump, we stand here and shoot him in his butthole. Butthole! Big jump or little jump? Big jump. This looks easy, but the timing's actually kind of hard to get him to be stuck there. There we go, Grand Designs. Grand Designs has 2 words right. Grand Designs has 2 words right. Everyone bow to your inability to be as good as Grand Designs. That needs to be refreshed. So No Life, what I was thinking about doing, and I don't know if anybody would be interested in something like this. I was thinking about just writing a script that people could use if they so wanted to. That would periodically check to see if the replay stream was up. If not, pull it up and refresh it periodically. That way you didn't have to do anything. And maybe it would just do it in the middle of the night so we wouldn't even see an effect. It's a D at the end, not a G. Making Guinness with dummies. Only 1 word right, Courtney. Can't stay and watch, but please hose this game. I know, man. And Buzz, we're going back to Zelda 1. That ought to make you sad. Make Guinness with dork. Jagard, 1 word right. Only jerks play Z1. It's true. That's true. That's what my mom used to always say, anyways. Oh, I missed completely. So Guinness Inspector says more games with dork. Inspector. 2 words right. 2 words right. Release the dove. That's the end of the game. Did we do it, chat? You sure did. You sure did. You filled me with happiness. I'm very happy. Monday games with dubs. Spiffy, one word. All right, we're gonna end that. Is Spooky still in here? Spooky dude, you still here? Hey, Spooky dude, hey, Spooky dude, hey, you still here? GG, thank you. He's here. Good. I just got here. Was this one hit number 5? No, I got, or was it? No. Was it another one hit that I didn't even care about? I took 2 hits. Okay, 2 hits. It doesn't matter anymore. 1 hit, 2 hit, red fish, blue fish. It doesn't matter. Games. We're gonna sit here together as friends. Ninja Gaiden. And we're gonna figure out a nice way to beat level 6 on the Nintendo of Ninja Gaiden. Seems to be the one that most people have a hard time with. First off, I don't remember how to play this game very well. But this is 6. What if you bring this bird with you? What does this do? Nothing. More Guinness with doobies. I think that's how I always did it there. But that's not very easy. You can definitely do this. And then we're here. What if we go down and kill the bird? Look at you. So that gets rid of the bird. Will this guy jump us? No. Okay. Just playing with some ideas. All right, so right underneath this torch. Right underneath the torch. And then you can kill both of those guys in a rising slash after the shot. Let him fall. What's this? We're going to want some Nympho. What was this one? Don't turn around. We don't need that. Okay. Spooky dude, absolutely. All right, so go to the torch and squat a piss. That'll get rid of that bat. Walk to the torch, squat. And then we're just going to wait until the bullets go away. Whoa. What if there's an easier way to guarantee? Well, we could shoot him with the thing. We could grab that and then squat. Oh, but we don't have any nymphonics. That guy's a shithead. Pop a squat. Kill. So that enemy, let's take a little closer look at that. Just stab that guy. Run, pop a squat, kill. Very simple. Very simple. Save it here. So this guy, if we nudge forward. Oh, you can get close enough to kill him without him being an idiot. So we're nudging forward until there. That's kind of nice. We can jump over the bird. Let's say that we did that. Let this guy fall. then kill him. Grab the Nymphonics. Jump over there. Grab that. Grab that. Kill. Jump. Jump. Kill. Jump. Okay. And now we're going to do some swaggy star here. I believe would be the smart thing. Oh, why wouldn't we just get Spin Slash? Why not just do that? And then just Spin Slash through there. Kill that guy. I don't think we can despawn Olga. We can't, which is fine. We can despawn that Olga, though. Get gone, Olga. Goodbye, Olga. We want to get that Nymphonic. Yeah, I think the Spin Slash is bad. Because the Spin Slash, you actually have to do things. Yeah, it's 6'2" to be specific, actually. But all this is helpful, too. Well, Spooky Dude, I'm also trying to remember, like, the game a little bit as well. More garnish with dinner. 2 right, more Guinness with dragon. 2 right, more Guinness with dad. 3 right. So, kill, grab, grab. And then just run forward there. More games with dad. Wrong. So we don't want that. So now what I would do is stand at the crack, throw, jump. Maybe. Stand at the crack, throw it, jump it, run forward. Nope. We always jump you? Oh, nice. Let him jump. Again, squat at the torch. Spooky Dude. Again, torch squat. He jumps you and then you kill him. And then the other guy despawns. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Wait for this guy. Kill him. At the torch. What's this torch? Bag of garbage. And then we could probably just throw there more Nymphonics. I like that torch squat. Yeah, because it kills the freaky dude as well as unloads the other guy. Let's do it from the beginning. Let's do that from the beginning. Oh my gosh. Who knew it could be so easy? Show us your junk. Go ahead, Spectre. Go ahead. More going with dad. Wrong. Many ghosts with dingleberries. Wrong, wrong, wrong. All wrong. I don't see the word. All wrong. Okay, so Spooky Dude, we're going to run in. Stab this jerk. Keep running. Squat at the torch and stab the bird. Move farther forward and you can... see, that's the shit there. Yeah. Move a little bit and try to stab that guy. It'll take a little bit of time to get the timing or to get the position. Ouch. Let him jump, let him fall, let him shoot, grab, shoot, jump. And we're just on a collecting mission. Collect that, collect that. Shoot, jump, jump. Whoops. Jump, kill. Jump, kill. Outrun that guy. Get this torch. Squat. Kill. And wait, this guy will disappear. Wait. Oh. A little too far forward, I think. Yeah, haha. Early torch squat. A little bit before the torch. Oh, no, it doesn't work. There's something there. There's something there. And then I feel like we should be able to, like, from this torch, throw and jump. And then just hold forward. Okay? So from this torch here, we're going to get it. We're just going to throw this and jump over it. And then you can just run through the rest of the stage. Got it. Stab it. Stab it and turn. What's this? We don't really need that Nimpo. I guess you could. Stab. Stab. Turn. Stab. Stab. We'll get that Nimpo. Line your nose up with that wall. This is where the despawn is. Come on, Olga. Goodbye. So now Olga disappears. This is extra Nimpo, but you get Olga back. Either way. Let that guy start walking away. You can jump down and get him there. What is this? Nothing you want. And then I think if we did this... Hold on. We could throw that there. Yeah. I think what you want to do... You see how it didn't load that guy in? Because it spawned him in the roof above you. Does that make sense? And maybe we should get Spin Slash for this. But if you watch, if we jump to here, if I'm low, right here, it spawns this Jetpack Ninja according to where I am. He's right there. He's going to be an asshole. But if we do this and then grab this wall and then climb up the wall to the top, when we jump over, it goes past that spawning location for the Jetpack Ninja, but the Jetpack Ninja spawns in so high that he doesn't exist. So throw it there, grab, spawn him in high. Boo-doo. Whoops. More gardening with Dad. No. No. Okay. Yeah, you don't even have to go very high there. jump off. Oh, I guess that jump's not the easiest to grab that. So kill this guy, go past the wall and grab the wall, and then climb the wall, jump off, and that first ninja's gone. I think Spin Slash is going to be better for this. I think Spin Slash is going to be better for this. Is it going to do it? It's not going to do it because I have no commands. Courtney, it's finally. Finally, we get to retire that. We get to retire it. More golfing with Dad. It was this summer. That Slackernym has been there for ages. Ages. But no one guessed it because it was done. But yeah, that's it. More golfing with Dad. That's the Slackernym. You did it. See, when I start giving you guys hints, it makes it easier. I think those Jetpack Ninjas are going to be much easier, but you're going to have to control your nymphonic use. Your nymphonic usage. Walk forward, spin up. Yeah, no, I think it's a better idea. We need Spin Slash. Question. There it is. Ninja Gaiden. Let's go. Courtney is the best. All right, so we're going to stab this guy. Hiya. Go forward. Squat by the torch. Stab. A little bit forward. Test it out. Not close enough. Test it out. He's dead. He's dead. Jump over him. Land in front. Kill. Grab that. Jump. Kill. Grab that. We're going to grab this on the way through. Jump. Kill. Jump. Jump. Kill. Jump. Grab. Kill. Run. That gets rid of the bird. Okay. Now we're here. We're going to grab that. I think we can go through and squat. And that's it despawns. It's not going to always work. Then we can get Spin Slash. Run through, Spin Slash there. Okay. We should just stab him. Now, is this a nymphonic? No, we don't need that. So after he despawns, run through, kill that guy. What is that? That's nymphonic. So we can do this spin for free and then slash that. Spooky Dude, you're going to want to get comfortable holding down with the Spin Slash. So I'm jumping up in the air and holding down as I attack. That keeps you from spinning. So when you get here, that's a free spin. This guy goes underneath you. Spin there, and then down and stab there. But this bird's a bit of a dick. Let's go a little bit easier. Free spin, turn around, kill the bird, down slash. Yes, it's very important to being able to save your nymphonic powers. Be a total nymphomaniac. Smart. All right, hold forward here. Spin. Oh, that's nice. You just do a spin up over the dog. Again, hold down to collect that. Go far enough forward to unload this dork. Get back, Olga. Is this nymphonic? It's not. You don't need that. But you will want this one. Kill Olga. Come back. Can we get the dog? You know what I should do is run forward and the dog will fall down and then you can climb up this. Do that. That's better. So now on the way back, kill. What was this? Nymphonic? No. So from here, now we just want to jump slash spin. What is this? Oh, that's good. So what if we did spin? Nope. You want to land there. So wait here until he's going away, spin, and then jump through, jump through. Okay. I kind of like this still. Why not? And then you're going to run to the middle of this platform and spin directly up in the air. Done. And now we're going to run and fall directly off of this and spin. Spin. Get close to the edge, hold down, collect the nympho. The Nymphonic Plague. Okay. Might as well spin directly on that guy's head. We need to take our foot. No, that's not it. I think our foot needs to just hang off the edge. And you can go under that guy. I'm trying to remember the setup. There it is. So if you look at your front toe, line it up with the edge of this platform and then just hold left and jump at the same time and you'll land down here. Let's make sure. You could also do that. What's this? We don't need that. That's just a bag of garbage. So yeah, go to here and let your toe line up there. Left and jump at the same time. You can jump over that guy and kill him. I don't know what that is, but we don't need it. Forward. Kill. We don't need any of this stuff. Stab. Jump. Stab. Collect the Nymphonic. And now we want to land on this ledge, spin to the ledge, and then spin straight up in the air. To the ledge, straight up in the air. That'll protect you no matter what that guy does. Don't want that at all. So if you do see this again, spin straight up in the air, and then we want to jump off the edge. Spin straight up in the air and jump off of the edge, and it'll, ooh, don't keep holding right though. Spin, spin. I would jump off of the edge, and then as soon as the screen transitions, let go. Nailed it, got that jump. Now I know where to place the toe. Yeah, the toe is the important part. All right, this is the AVGN room, right? Everyone hates this room. There's a very simple way to do this room. We want to walk to the edge. You can stab this guy from here. Let's go a little faster. I've been explaining things too much. Now we want to go to the middle, stab, stab. Jump over, crouch down, stab. When you crouch there, you'll kill the bird and the guy on the next platform will unload. And then you got to spin across the gap. All right, jump out to the edge, kill, middle, stab, stab, missed a stab. Stab, stab. I got to go a little bit farther. Out to the edge, stab, jump, stab, stab, run, crouch, he despawns, kill, spin through, spin again. Free. We're going to run out of time. I was trying to get there in time. Let's start the whole stage over anyways. That way we can understand what we want to do. I'm not going to do the bird boost at the end. Oh, this starts us here? I don't want to start here. All right, well, crap. I guess if you start there, we do need, because it's always going to start you in 6-2, right? So we can't rely on that that spin slash. Smart. Let's start it in 6-2 without relying on the spin slash. Okay. Stab. So I would do it that way. I would let this guy, kill this guy, let this guy load in and walk towards you. You may have to jump his knives. Does he, let's see if he throws the knife in the same spot every time. Kind of does. Maybe go a little farther than him. Yeah. Get inside of those throws. Like right here. Nah, because then you've got the guy coming behind you. And we want the Nimpo. What if I jump in and do that? Can I get hit by the guy up top? Oh, absolutely. In the last room, can you rely on... Okay, yeah, this room destroys you. All right, we'll go back through it again. I'm just trying to think of a way... Can you kill his knives? I don't think this doofus can hit you direct. Whoop, yes, he can. Despawn, Olga, you suck. You may end up getting hit there. Maybe the idea is go as fast as possible. Don't let off. And don't forget about that guy. You may get hit once from the Olga. That's fine. Despawn Olga. What was this? Bag of garbage. All right, jump up here. And then we want to fall off to signal that dog. Grab this Nimpo and then climb this wall here. That's going to be a nice way to get up there. The climbs are a bit weird, Spooky Dude. So... when you hold on to this wall, if you hold right and then press the jump button, you'll jump off. So you want to hold right, press the jump button, and then roll your finger back to left. Oops, how do I do it? Let's do it this way. So I'm holding right, I'm jumping, holding left. Okay, again, I go right, left. So I'm pressing A, almost the same time I'm flattening my thumb out to go from right to left. Okay. That keeps you from having to go back on this other side. Because if you want to go up here, you're going to have to hit Olga again. And then this guy's back being a dick again. But by when you originally do it, by jumping over this bat and falling to the wall, and then climbing back up, you can also do what I did there now that I think about it. The way that I showed you is probably the easiest way. But you can also hold A, hold left, and then press right, left again, quick. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. While holding the A button, you can just go. That's a little bit more finesse. By doing this, Probably a little bit more consistent. Anyways, work on the climbs. It'll make the game easier in a lot of spots. Just rewatched your Flawless 6-2 run. You go heavy with a spin sword and go fast. So Chado, when I did Flawless Ninja Gaiden, I was speed running the game at the time. And I had got this huge amount of muscle memory in the speed run. My route for Flawless Ninja Gaiden is not the one that I would use today if I was to do it. No way. I would kill him. I would jump and grab this wall, climb up, wait for him to be as close as possible so I could land and kill him. And now we've got rid of the first of the guys. From here, jump, jump, slash, maybe. Jump, jump, slash. Yeah, that's easy. Jump, jump, slash. Jump, jump, slash. Move forward, jump, slash. Now you have spin, slash. Run off, spin. What is this? Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that. So jump, jump, slash. Move, jump, slash, jump, slash. You want to move far enough, you got to move past the crack. Move past the crack. Spin, slash. And then let this guy turn around, and then you don't have to waste a spin slash on him. That's not bad right there. You might as well just spin on top of this guy, line your foot up, jump off, jump over, kill, squat, kill. Okay, so this is always a thing. So jump, jump, slash, past the crack, jump, slash, grab Nimpo, spin. That's fine. Wait for him to turn around, jump, kill, hold down and grab. Very nice. Quick climbs are tricky. Like I said, you can just hold A and rock the D-pad, but breaking it down even slower can be helpful for a lot of people. You won't need it too much. Spin right on his head, line up the toe, jump. So if you line it up like that and you do catch the edge, it looks like you go under him. For this one, I would run directly in and kill the first one, then jump. The crazy thing with this is you're going to land on top. You need to walk past the green before you jump. You see, if you jump forward here, you'll grab the wall. If you walk into the pillar, you won't. Okay? Jump, spin, spin up. Now for this, what if you fell straight down, jumped him? No. I'd fall straight down and kill him and then go. If you're not familiar with this jump's not hard. You run to the edge, jump, and then as soon as the screen transitions, you have to let go. If you continue to hold left in the screen transition, you'll fall and die. So jump, as soon as you see the screen transition, let go of everything and you'll be on the ladder. All right, now we're here again. Nudge forward, kill, go to the middle, kill, turn around, kill, jump, duck in the middle, despawn and kill, spin, kill, and you're done. All right. Now I'm going to go through it at like a speed that makes sense. Now that I think I've got exactly how I would suggest doing it. All right, starting on 2. We're going to go fast. Kill, kill, jump, kill, kill, grab the Nimpo, despawn, jump the bird, fall off, grab this Nimpo, and then do your climbs. Wait for him to go the other way and kill. Jump and grab this. Get up high. Wait for him to be under your feet when you jump. I don't know why he's still spawned in. Weird. Was this something I wanted? No, that was Nimpo. Again. Oh, poop. I forgot to save it at the beginning. Okay, this route is more repeatable for the casual. Right, Shadow. And the only reason why I did the route I did, like I said, for the no damage was because I was in the speed run. Everything was muscle memory. I knew what to do. Stab, stab, jump. You have to dodge that guy. I do something different for no damage. Jump over, fall off, grab the Nimpo, climb the wall. He goes away, kill. Jump, 1. I wonder if I didn't jump far enough. So, on the way back, okay, that was bad. Kill. Kill. Jump. Kill. He turns around. Come on, Olga. Despawn Olga. Jump over. Fall. Grab. Alright, there's 1. Jump. If you fall down, you just want to get it from here. I missed it. That's all right. Jump, kill, pass the crack, jump, kill. Spin. Is this something I want? No, it's not. Oh, crap. That was close. Grab. You know what I would do? I would kill him here. And then I would go up. And now you can just big jump over. Grab that, jump, jump, kill, pass the crack, jump, kill, spin. Wait for him to turn around, jump behind him, stab him in his butthole, crouch down. Nice. Back and forth, up. Death from above. Foot to the edge. Get it. Foot to the edge. Jump the bird. Kill the bird. Crouching, kill, run directly in, stab. Jump, walk to the pillar, woo, jump again, jump. All right, that's all right. Spin, spin up. That's why you spin up, because he can throw one on top of your head. I don't know how I missed that grab, but I did. Now we have a lot more time. All right, walk to the edge, kill, to the middle, kill, kill. Wonder if you could jump them both. Walk to the edge, kill, middle, jump. No, it doesn't work. Walk to the edge, kill, kill, kill. I'm going too far. Kill, kill, then run, jump, crouch, despawn, kill, spin, kill, and finish. Okay. There's the bird. So I would run directly off of this. How nice is that? You could spin here if you wanted. Oops. If you run directly off, that guy gets right in front of you and you can kill all of those guys. And you want to run. So run directly off here. What is this? Oops. That's Nimpo. You could stab that if you wanted. I wouldn't. I mean, this is Nimpo here. I mean, that's how I would do that for sure. I did something with that bat. I spawned him in high. So I would run to here, jump back. Maybe not. But I go up here, spin, spin. Okay. Yes, Nimpo helps everyone. Sure does. Kill. Jump the bat. What's this? Don't want that. Don't want any of that. Fall down, spin through. But that gives us fire. We do want fire, though, don't we? Because we get Nimpo back. We want fire for this guy. And get Nimpo there. Oh, I forgot. I forgot all about this. But I still have fire there, so I could wreck a bunch of them. All right, fall off, stab, wait, stab, stab, back and forth, wait. That's it. Oh, what's that? Okay, so Nimpo there. Climb. Up. So here, we want to run forward, jump, 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 jump. Now we want to fall, spin, jump, stab. Remove him. That's still the fire. 1, 2. So now we can just flame. Yoga flame. Oh, that doesn't work very good. That's a lot. But we don't want flame here. We want spin slash here. So I don't think I want to get this flame. You can jump all this stuff. You just don't want that Nimpo. Do you spin? Let's see if we can slow things down. What's up, Steve? Didn't see that coming. Oh, you don't want fire there either. So nope. Yeah, that's what you do. You're gonna land there. So, have you done this game hitless before? Sure have. I was the first person to ever do it. No damage. I use different strategies. I use much more difficult strategies. I know now more how to make things easier. So I would land, move forward, and let him move forward. Oh, does he back up sometimes? Yeah. So you need to let him move forward to bait him forward. And then, that's a nice Nimpo there. So you'll notice here, if I move forward, his movement is going to be just hold left and up twice. And jump, hold left and jump twice. For that last segment. Oh, you mean here? That is how you do it, isn't it? So much of Ninja Gaiden does come down to fluid movement. Maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, just jump twice there. You're right. And then I would jump straight up to kill. Spooky Dude with 5 gift subs. Spooky Dude, thank you so much. That's fan-freaking-tastic. What's up here? I don't want that. I wanted to see what that was. Jump, 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 spin. Actually, you could just slice. Jump, 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 slice. Slice. Back and forth. Spin through. And you might as well spin into that. Back and forth. We want to get through that guy there. Stab, 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 stab. And I think this is some nymphonic. 15 nymphonic is enough. And now that we've got spin, we can just spin there and it stops the time. And grab that nymphonic. Let this guy unload. There he goes. And now for this one, this feels like really, really weird, Spooky Dude, but kill. Yeah, you could how did I do that? Kill. And then I spin straight up in the air. Kill, spin straight up in the air. Where's the spin? Kill, spin. Nope. Kill. It was something like that. The bird goes over your head. So you want to kill this guy, and then right before the torch, spin straight up. The bird didn't go over my head that time. Okay, so second stab. So what we need to do is we need to get the bird closer to the edge of the screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run forward. As soon as I get past this, I'm going to stab once and then spin. Nope, that didn't work either. What did I do that was different? You can spawn the bird in early, then move forward. That's what it is. Okay. So you want to run to that left side and do that. Because you don't want to pick up any of these. All right. We're going to finish this first boss, and then we're going to die all our dice so we can come back with spin slash. This is what you want to do. We're just going to spin the clown's nose and win. That's going to take away your ability to do spin slash. I have a complaint. My power was out and just came back on. Can you fix that? Oh. Did that work? I'm dying on purpose, just so everybody knows. Did that work, Chaser? Curious. Also, because this kicks you back to here. Remember, stab, pop a squat at the torch, missed for some reason. Forward, try the kill, forward, try the kill, forward, try the kill, got him, kill him, jump, let him land, kill, grab, kill it, got it, kill it, got it, jump, kill, let him disappear. What is that? And that is the spin, and we do want the spin. We're going to crouch. He jumps you. We kill you. Oh, move a little farther forward. Oh, didn't work very good. Spin. Kill. Was this Nympho? No. And then this is the free spin, turn around, kill, grab the Nympho. This changes what we do here, though. It'll be fine. Kill, turn, kill, kill, despawn, jump over, fall down, and grab the Nympho, climb the wall, fall off and kill. This is actually easier now because we can get rid of the jetpack ninja here and do a spin there. Oh, that's all right. Slice, slice. The spin, wait for him, and jump. In the butt, grab it. Back and forth. Jump. Death from above. Hang the toe. Jump. Kill. Kill. Run forward. Kill and jump and kill. Spin and spin. Late jump. We're on our way up. Back and forth. To the edge. Kill. Jump. Kill. Kill. Run. Poop a squat in the middle. Despawn. Kill. Spin through. Stab. Done. Bird kill. Run off. Kill, kill, kill. Back and forth. There we go. Oops. I got hit. That's fine. Spin up the wall. Spin, spin. Go over here so you don't have to do the weird things. Jump, jump. Remember, we're just going to fall, jump, 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 stab, stab. Back and forth. Spin. And then don't worry about any of this. Just spin, back and forth, back and forth. And then just stabs. 1 stab, 2 stab, 3 stab, 4 stabs. poop a squat, grab the Nimpo. Don't even need that Nimpo. We're going to spin through here. Spin. Back and forth. We can grab this Nimpo. Let this guy despawn. We're going to walk forward. Let the bird despawn. Spin straight up in the air. Kill that guy. And we're back. And now you've got... Oh, spin slash on Jakio. Forgot. Spin slash on Jakio. Hold on. How do I... What are the chances, chat? No way. I don't think I hit him. Not even close. Now die and do it again. Exactly. Well, you don't really have to die here. Just learn to dodge. These aren't that difficult to dodge. Get a hit. Dodge. Get a hit. Whoops. Hit. 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 Oop, got hit again. I mean, start back at the beginning, sure. Where am I at here? I've been in the city at the office the past few days. Did I miss the Mega Man 2 Flawless Journey? You did not. I want that. We're going to stab you. Bag of garbage. Late spin. Turn around. Kill. Grab. We're just going through it again. All right, you got your ears on? Spooky dude. Stab. Stab, turn, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Whoops. I mean, it's all right if you get hit. Let Olga despawn. Jump over the bat, fall down. Jump to the wall, climb up. I have spin slash, so this next section will be easier. You can fall right down to the ground, climb up the wall, get to the top, spin slash. And then from here, we can run right to the middle and spin slash. Fall off, spin slash, wait, jump, kill in the butt, crouch stab. Ears turned on. I'm just showing you that this is the way. And then we're going to die death from above, toe on the edge, jump over, kill this guy. We want to run directly in, stab, jump, stab, spin, spin up, jump late. And then I'll die. Actually, let me just die. Because there's a good chance that you're not doing it with the Nimpo. There's a good chance that you're doing it from 6-2 here without the Nimpo. So I think this is a good way to practice it. Run in. Stab. Grab that Nimpo. Despawn, that's good. Jump over to the wall. Grab that Nimpo. Wait for this guy to be at your feet. He'll be moving back. Go down to here, turn around. We want to jump off and stab that guy. There we go. And now you can be free to climb this wall and then jump high. That'll unload that first jetpack ninja that's such a bitch. Jump, jump stab. Go past the crack, jump stab. Grab your spin slash. I should have done it all in one motion. That was my bad. Wait. A jump. In the butt. Remember the in the butt there. That's important. Don't forget the in the butt. Okay. death from above, toe on the edge, jump, kill, kill, directly in, kill, then jump and kill, spin, spin again, up. Hang 10, kill, to the middle, kill, kill. To the middle, squat, kill. Spin through, stab. Spooky Dude had a question about Ninja Gaiden, so we're just doing how to beat the sixth stage easily. Stab him. Run to the pillar, crouch stab, he goes over your head, kill. Run in, kill. 1, 2, 3. Wait for an opportunity, right there, kill. Kill. Free as the day you were born. All right. Kill. Kill. Climb the wall. That's what I did here. So when you get here, Spooky Dude, go to here and then spawn this guy in low so he doesn't hit you in the butt while you're trying to climb. Spin. That bat. So go past the pillar. Piss. So now I don't have any of my good stuff. That's the problem. That I don't think I ever really routed the idea. This game can be so, whoops, so shit when you don't have what you want to have. Like, good luck with this guy, right? What's that? What's this? Oh, let's do that. That guy can frig off a lot. What's this? What's this? What's this? Who's this? Who are you? Is there another spin slash here at all? Probably not. This guy's a pickle. Yeah, in this case, this strategy would probably be best, like, I messed it up. Well, start over. Boop. You know what I mean? Actually, you could jump off of here and stab him, then turn around and clean the wall, or go up the wall. And then Jetpack Ninja despawn, stab, stab, piss, double piss. It's fine, I'm not mad. Despawn, grab, jump, jump, stab. Oh, I got too close? I'd have to know that that's too close. Go on, Olga. Hey, get back, Olga. Come on, Olga, you suck. Got her. The only spin slash is on the bottom in the first room of 6-3. Ready? In the butt. Grab the Nympho. Always hold down when grabbing those Nympho. Just wanted to say I appreciate this again. I didn't want to detour. No. We don't ever plan anything. The only plan, Spooky, the only plan is to live our lives and have fun. Piss! Everywhere! All over the floor! What happened there? Why did I die? I need coffee. Now, it's still going to take some practice, but you should have gained, a bit there. I think if I was to do a easy way for people to beat this game, You have to include all sword strats. You know what I mean? You literally have to include strategies that do not involve Nimpo or any of that stuff. So, because if we're doing it just for someone to beat the game, I thought he was going to be there. So much of the game is so much of the game can kill you, and once you die, you lose your nymphonics. Like I said, you go here, kill, run in, spawn that guy low so that he doesn't touch your butt as you try to climb the ladder here. And you just bank damage when you have to. Now, this would be a tricky spot without... I guess you would just do that. It's not that big of a deal. That's life. See, you'd want people to grab that. After that, could you do that? No, they give it to you again. They give it to you twice. What losers. Oh, then you've got the bullets. So, stab, fall, and... Nope. Get the life. Jump over that guy. Oh, that's easy. Dumbass. All this later, 2 years Z1 distraction. We are still 50 days short of our 90 days of Batman. Shut up. You guys all suck. Everything you suck that you say. No, I like this. Get your life and then run past everything. Turn around and grab that. And then don't get distracted by picking any of that shit up. Nudge forward till you kill him. Bring the bat in, despawn the bat, and then crouch and that guy jumps you. Ready? Wait here, kill. Bring the bat in, despawn the bat. Nope, he doesn't. When these guys come in, oh, he comes in first. Oh, there it is. Okay, so walk to the edge of the green and kill this guy. Next, you're going to bring in the bat and that guy. I would just bring in the bat first and then unload the bat. It's a little bit precise. Bring in the bat, unload the bat. Now you've got this guy. Kill, kill, kill. No unicycle today. I've got a unicycle. Sure do. Sure do. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. I'm not a unicycler. I'm a unicycler faller offer guy. But that's interesting because you can spawn this guy in, move forward until the bat. Nudge the bat, despawn. Ooh. Look at that. All right, hold on. Let's think about this. There's a better way. There's a better way to do all this. That's easy enough. It's a wiggle. That's a wiggle. So what we want to do is we want to spawn that freak in. So we spawn everybody in. Your bat is going to the left. Freak is going to the right. We need to spawn them in by running to a spot and then run backwards, leaving the freak loaded in. When we run backwards, it brings the bat farther to the left. Then we turn around to the right and move, unloads the back, and the freak lines up with the jumpy kicking doofus. You see? So you want to run to right here. So you're the rock past the torch. Turn around, run forward. He can unload? Why did he turn around the one time and not the other time? There. You need to be turning as he hits the ground and it stops him from jumping. If you turn early, he jumps. You see that? If I turn early, he jumps in the air and will turn around like this. Okay? But if you turn after, he just frickin' along the ground. So we want to go through, turn with him. Nope. Through, turn after. Nope. Through, turn. Okay, that's not exactly why it's happening. I want to figure out why that happened. Ooh, why was it happening? Oh, there it is. It's how far you move backwards. You got to be far enough away from him. You see that? If I get far enough away, he doesn't jump. And everybody unloads. So back far enough, turn around. And that's just like simple. You only got one guy to kill there. So you want to go to right here, just past the torch. But then you need to retreat far enough. That's cool. Isn't that cool? There was a way I got everybody to disappear, and I'm excited to see how that worked. I mean, that still only has, wow. That still only has one. Still only has one kill. The main thing is getting him in and getting him back far enough. And that unloads that doofus. But when you go back, he loads back in. I had to stop somewhere and it worked. Oh no, that's how it unloaded him. You can't get him to unload. In, back, kill. Kill. Done. Okay. Let's go back up to the stairs. Hello, what's up? Can I even do that? No. Anyways, so we've got the guy to unload. We're going to walk forward till he's there. Just pack, back, kill, and kill. Like walk up to them and duck. You can always duck gremlins. So you can duck the last one. I took I went into a damage when I left. All right, too far. Boop, 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 boop. Beta, when you leave, do you always go into hunchback damage pose? I went into hunchback damage pose when I left. It was odd. Vivian. That's not what they call me. They call me Vivi. No, we'll just do Vivian. I was going to try to think of something creative, but I'm an idiot. I like when Ryu curls up like a dead spider. Yeah, but why does he do it there? Boop, 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 bloop. So that makes that end really nice. Right? And then you can do this. You ready? Whoops. Dumbass. Oh, I'm supposed to be ducking, too. Anyways. We any good at Batman on the NES? I beat it without getting hit. I've beat it without taking a single bit of damage or being molested at all by any of the evildoers. That's a thing that has happened. It was a fun playthrough. Here, look, let's do this while I have to go get a coffee. Let's do this. Let me show you things and stuff. I have a whole series of playlists and
Right out
playthroughs.
of him.
It's called
Can you imagine getting
FlawlessNES.
a bee knocked out of you? Oh my gosh, that'd be terrible.
I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Punch the bee right out of him. Can you imagine getting the bee knocked out of you? Oh my gosh, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. There's not enough ibuprofen in the world if you get the bee knocked out of you. Ugh. Look at this guy. Knocked the bee clean out of him, I did. He's gonna have to go to therapy. Just remember your life before you had the bee knocked out of you. Back when life was good. Yeah! I threw 5 boomerangs at him. He was supposed to die. At that point, I can look at chat and run to the end of the screen. This is how the game works, game. Keyboard camera, shut up. No, don't feel horrible. Sassy, we know that the inoculation can have odd effects on people. It may not be a negative thing that's keeping him from the stream. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's at work, so he cannot be inoculated. Yes, do not get inoculated at work. Please do not. Please do not.
You're supposed to be some kind of billionaire bachelor, so where's the party?
Yeah, especially if you're on a work computer. Good views right there. F work in the B. Acceptable response. Acceptable response. Skidly-boo. Up top and down low. Let's go. Was there, Keyboard Cowboy, was there 4 boomerangs or did I only throw 3? Watch, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead. You only need to throw 4 boomerangs.
Okay, I am back. This is really quiet. Why don't you guys tell me it was quiet? It's very quiet.
No, you can't. It doesn't matter how close they are together.
Can you guys hear it?
That's not a thing, I don't think. Like this. I threw. Normally that guy has 2. You throw 2 of them as quick as possible. It's fine. I could be wrong. I'm not though. Just in case you were wondering. Frig off with the hearts and the bees.
The camera's frozen.
Enough hearts and bees. Hearts are just a glorified bee.
I forgot I forgot everything about this game.
What am I looking at? It's not frozen. I'm a ventriloquist, and I'm in deep concentration. I'm in deep concentration.
Right?
You know something that could be funny? Guys, watch
It's me.
this. Oh, it won't work. Never mind. Never mind. I take that back. There's nothing that can be funny ever. Hi, it's me. I'm back. Hi, it's me.
That's too bad the game volume was so
I'm very
low.
dedicated.
That's up to you guys to help me
I'm
balance
one of
game
those
audio.
Statues you see, people that stand and be statues. You know which ones I'm talking about. Those ones.
Lacuna Matata, we're doing Z1 next. Like after this, we're gonna be routing, going back to the route.
Don't squish my grapes or give me bees. And I don't want your bees. Thank you.
Didn't get Mega Man
Need
2,
your
no.
Bees, they suck. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, thank you for the bullets. That's my kind of bee. Punch the bee right out of him. Can you imagine getting the bee knocked out of you? Oh my gosh, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. There's not enough ibuprofen in the world if you get the bee knocked out of you.
I've come a long ways. I sure have, Joker.
Look at this guy. Knocked the bee clean out of him, I did. He's gonna have to go to therapy.
Therapy.
Just remember your life before you had the bee knocked out of you. Back when life was good.
This was a complicated game to route.
Gross, Jaggy Man. I'm dying. That's a thing. Look at all these bullets and bees. Very nice. Oh, I just got lightheaded. He's gonna have to go to therapy. Peace. Well done. Well done. So far, Peace is winning the best message
I forgot the
challenge
bosses
that we
in
have
this
every
game.
day that you guys have never heard of.
Oh, advertisements, my
Hey,
favorite.
Scout Willis. Check out my new song, It Ain't Nothing. On
Your
YouTube
name's
and
Scott?
YouTube Shorts. Your
Oh,
one-stop
Scout.
shop
Your
for
name's
music.
Scout. Your parents hated you. What a shitty name. Scout. Scout is a thing that you can scout for something, not a person's name. I remember punching that end of that boss and taking damage all the
The
time.
house still sick. I'm still surprisingly ill, but it's like this is the sick that won't ever end. Oh, bad singing. But yeah, it's like this never ending.
You name a puppy Scout. Right.
Like, I'm not really sick. I just don't.
I don't use
feel
any
it.
ad blocking because I don't care.
Like, it sounds like I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot, either.
You should see your brother
I'm not an
Hunter.
idiot. You know what I'm saying. I wear purple tights and
That was Bruce Willis's daughter.
you think
Well,
I
Bruce Willis, you named your daughter a stupid name.
never wash my cape. Murder, death, receive. 64.
How about man butts? Weevil of Doom. I'd rather watch an ad than look
What
at
was I
man
talking
butts.
about? I was talking about something.
You'd rather
Ew.
look
Gross.
at man butts than watch an ad?
Getting distracted.
You said nothing will make you turn the other direction quicker. That means you would rather man butts.
It's only a two.
Yeah, what can I say?
You suck. You suck. Bees. No. I fell there last time. Don't be an idiot face.
Words to live by right there.
There.
Don't be an
Yeah,
idiot
I fell
face.
there last time ripping the run like an amateur. Do you know which records you currently hold? No.
I still don't.
Speedrunning records, I know that I have Z2 because it just happened.
I don't have that anymore.
Mario Bros.
I still have that.
Not Super, but Mario Bros. Kooky Pie.
Oh, Cookie with a piece of pie.
Didn't say anything. Kooky, thank you for the pie, as always.
How do you see an unnaked butt? I mean, in order to see the butt, doesn't it have to be naked? Otherwise, you're
Look at
looking at
nice
someone's
fancy
pants
feet.
full of butt.
Ugh.
In order for you to be looking at a butt,
It's
it
a
has
good
to be
thing I
naked.
kill these people because they probably wouldn't like it, me stomping on their bee after they're dead. You know what I mean? They die, leave their bee, and I just stomp on it. I don't care. Got reckless regard for other people's bees. Wait a second. 61. I need to do 3. I got hit here in the other run. So that was the 3 hit. But it was a 3 hit. You guys lie. 1, 2. I almost said 1, 2, B. Wait a second. I want one more. Really, bees? Are you kidding me? Yeah.
What was the first NES game you beat, or the first game you were obsessed with as a kid?
But I never want your bee.
It would either be Kung Fu or Rygar.
And I don't like your bee.
Kung Fu or Rygar. Probably Rygar was more of like the game you learn or obsess about. Kung Fu, I was able to beat.
This game refuses to behave. You stink.
Oh, I remember. This was a good strategy.
Turn around, main guy.
See how you get stuck going that way like a loser?
Batman says there's hope, Mr. President.
But there's not. We all know Batman is a dirty, dirty liar.
In the first Dragon Quest. Oh, that's cool. I didn't have I had Zelda 2. Zelda 2 would probably be
Let's go.
my favorite of the NES games. I didn't play it as much growing up because my brothers always played it.
4.
I didn't play it
5.
as much. I liked the game. I forgot about the grinding. Yeah, Chado, that boss is a stupid idiot. What a loser. What a loser, really.
7. 8. Oh, Nelly. Don't cut it that close. That was stupid and dumb.
Seems very risky, doesn't it?
Thanks for the B.
You just watch someone else play this? I'm watching myself play this. Isn't that weird?
Bits! Yeah! Thanks for the B. Keeping this dream going. Bits, that is. Alright, guys. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry I'm not paying much attention to chat, but I don't want to die or take hits. I want to do good things.
I don't remember where the Chris Farley bees came from. Probably here. This is another game that I learned the no damage playthrough while learning the speed run, so my strategies are quite risky.
Bees.
I'd almost have to reroute this for the master class. Yeah, I was more confident.
Don't like bees.
Like punching things
here's
like
the hardest
that
jump in
seems
the game.
super risky.
1 and bigger jump. Nice. Ooh, that guy almost hit me. Let's go. Pushy, wait, go, turn, throw. Very nice. Pushy, wait, a laser. Perfect laser.
He's so stupid. Getting left confident in your old age.
That's a bee there. A bee there. Pew, pew. Good views. I hit the top. I just had an aneurysm.
Oh, I forgot all the. This had some crazy platforming in it.
Frickin' bee.
You always had to make sure you had enough bullets for each part of the run.
All right, all comes down to the pattern here. Let's go.
What was the patterns here?
Sienna.
Oh, the blocks.
All right, good pattern. So, let's go.
Yeah, and that's speed running stuff there. I wouldn't want to do that way then. No. Yeah, this is very speed run influenced. I route games a lot safer now. It's just because I was, currently speed running it at the time. Some of these climbs too.
How's it going?
This drop.
All right. I'm nervous. I can't do this jump. Got it.
There's two of them, isn't there? Unload those guys. Smart. That one's not as bad.
1, 2.
Unload that guy. Smart. Here it is. Ah!
Got it. Nice. And again, we're at the bosses. If we can do the bosses
Again, I'd been here before.
Batman without any damage. Let's go.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus.
Let's go.
There's got to be a better way to do it than that, too.
I've got it. Someone Russian is gonna slip on a banana peel and break their neck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Batman on the NES beaten without taking any damage. Teabag your head when you're dead. We did it!
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can't believe I just haven't thought about those games in so long. I'm kind of glad you brought that up. Onikin? Is that what we call it? Is that what I said? Onikin? I can't remember. Yeah. I hope you like it when I teabag you. Is the end of the song. That'll be a fun one to go the master class on. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I really like this master class. It's forcing me to go back through the games like Batman or these other games that I've done to develop the masterclass tutorial series, and it'll be fun to revisit those games. Now, again, I'm not going to revisit them I've already got the playthroughs done, and I don't care to do it again, but it'll help. It'll revisit the strategies so that I can build the tutorials. Oniken, if you have any other questions, you can go to Slackinator or any other games that you're curious about. Go to Slackinator on YouTube because I have a playlist over there. Right. Right here called FlawlessNES that has all of the games that I've beaten without getting hit. All of the no damage games. The list has grown quite girthy over the years. We've been through a lot of them. Quite girthy. Did you get all of your wood planed yesterday? No? Chaser, you're very pushy, it seems, about me and getting stuff done. I got stuff done. You're always asking, you get this done? You get that done? You get this done? You get that done? Hot diggity damn. Huge throbbing list of games. Too busy finishing the flooring. I played a bunch. I got so when I got done, I planed and cut to size all of the baseboard trim. Remember, it's rough. It's rough lumber, so you've got to plane it. You've got to edge it. Cut it to width. I'll measure things and cut them to length today, plus the trim for, which is a different size that I'm doing around the doorways. I'm doing like 4.5 baseboard and then doing like a 3-inch trim for the doorways. And I'll do that today, cut it to size, and then clean out a spot to stain everything. So over Thanksgiving, I can put them in. I heard a door. It makes me want to drink beer. Let's go to something terrible. Wrong button. Not cooking for Thanksgiving. I'm going to cook those rolls. So we got a Thanksgiving at my mother's where I'm bringing the rolls. And then we got a Thanksgiving at my my wife's mother's where we're bringing the turkey. Should come fix your house. Joker, are you providing the beer and paying me and coming to pick me up? Will you hold my hand? Super secret new project, right? Yeah, there it is. Super secret new project. Not as secret and not as super as I remembered it to be. Oh my gosh, what do we do? Do we just start? I don't even know where to begin. Water! I don't wanna. What game was it? It's like game 26 or something.
Claus, our master, God chooses who will go and who will stay.
I've been chosen. No, that's Crapple Toads. Go back and watch a one-hit run. I had a pretty good route.
Claus, our master, God chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
I always feel bad about Diablo feasting. Damn it. I always feel bad about feasting to the blood and screams of, wait, what? Oh, I understand. Thanks. I got you now. I got you. I understand. I'd watch McMonkey. McMonkey had a different route. I didn't like it. His route worked. Eastwood's Hot Farts or Walk a Lot.
I have been chosen.
Well, that ain't it either. Oh. Let me look at the code and figure out what what frickin' thing it is. $21. How close was I? 24. Not very close.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
Hot farts.
I have been chosen.
Nothing like a good old hot fart. So, let's just go through the game a bit. Spiffy!
Wow, time flies.
Sure does. Time flies.
Yeah.
People do thank you for the gift sub to CRISPR. CRISPR, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Jerkface Head Extraordinaire himself, Weevilo of Doom. So I used to go palaces in order. I stopped doing that because of the resettiness. We also were counting enemies, right? Why were we counting enemies? Does anybody remember why we counted enemies? It was for clock drops, right? I don't think it was for I know that the first one was here. Oh, we manipped through here. But then I stopped doing that. Hold on. Let's just take I gotta take a second and regurgitate my route. Because we wanted bombs. Did you do Mega Man 2? No, we're doing these side by side. We had a 2-hitter in Mega Man 2. We're only doing like one run of Mega Man 2 a day. Hey, bombs. Nice. Yes, and potential clocks. Hype train. Love that. Now, I don't know. That's not what I want. I don't know what the drops were for this, so. I was also manipulating rupees? Was I? Oh, so I had a, yeah. Because I wanted to have enough to get the stupid, the candle at the right time, right? I wanted the candle at the right time. And I didn't kill them here. Or did I for bombs? Sir Slama Lombong Ding Ding Bong? And then I would normally have full life here and these guys wouldn't be such ass hats. Oh, and I manipulated yeah, I manipulate a clock for that room on the first guy. I wonder if I can't. I didn't have a one-hitter with the most recent route. But I'm sure we can go back through and find the last time. When was the last time I was playing this garbage pile of stupid? Ew! Hey, if we drink, it won't be as bad, though. If I was to drink beer while we did this, it wouldn't be as bad. I think that could work. I think that could work. So was I playing it? Well, I was playing it here, whatever day this was. No, that's Zelda 2. That's Zelda 2. What's this? I'm not being mean. No mean. Send a nice whisper to Matt D saying, we fixed the capture. Yeah, we should say nice things to Matt D always. All right. Oh. Force them. Consecutive kills are force drops. Forcing coins, forcing the fairy. Okay.
I didn't even see it.
I hate it. I hate it? It's because we're playing Zelda 1. Make a drinking game out of it. See, now CRISPR's thinking smart. You gotta, that's why we get gift subs to smart people. Shadow's putting booze in the coffee. We're all gonna be friends. All right, so let's just watch a second. This is me at a time when I was unhappy. Oh, and then the bats are right in the middle, so that's nice. So the spawns are going to be slightly different here, but that's okay because I straighten them out later. I don't want that. Just have to dodge these guys. Yeah. This guy can. That was wrong. Drop a clock. Perfect. And then I kill the spider. That's 5. Except for consecutive, which we'll have to route through. So 5 more would just be clearing the room above. All right, let's see what we're doing here. You should start with the Game Genie code too. Oh yeah. Well, no, I've got the thing, but no, the Game Genie code's nice. Yeah. You're still wearing the same damn hat. This is the hat. This is the hat. It's the only one. So it's not so much Scourge. It's not so much that I forgot. So going up here and saying 1, 2, 3. Okay, we kill 3 up there. So this is gonna get, and 2. So that's 4 more enemies than I killed last time. So we're clearing those 3 rooms, all but 1 enemy. Same with this. And then I kill the spider, that's 5. Let's just see how this works out. I come in here, and I kill the spider, and that's 5. So we're cleaning all the rooms starting vertical. It'll be safe enough to hunt down the spider. I like hunting down the spider because these guys are right in the way. This is a much nicer fight. Much quicker. Now I believe I can reset this room first. So I go in here, I reset back to 3, I come back up, and here we are. So I needed to reset that room for the boss spawn. There's our bomb. We either get a bomb there or we get a bomb after killing them all. We're guaranteed bomb. There's our other bomb. Oh, yeah. Up. So I'm also going directly to the boss first because the boss is the reset. Run around. I can bomb one of those guys if I don't want to kill the spider. I forgot. There's the quicker chompy fight. Bomb and we're back. So what we're looking to do is we're looking to mitigate the time loss from getting a chompy 4 beaks that has a bad I'm not good at the fight. Some people do it and they get it every single time. For some reason, I suck at it. So we're looking to get there with bombs as fast as we can. Now that Chompy is dead...
4 bats put us at 2 kills. So you're wasting a little bit of time here after Chompy, backtracking through the palace. All of the walking is free. You're not going to get hit doing it. It is going to burn a little bit of extra time. But what oh, and then the bats are right in the middle, so that's nice. So the spawns are going to be slightly different here. But that's okay, because I straighten them out later. Where are these spawns? Are these spawns better? Oh, they're much better, because I just got the single guy here.
And he should be a clock drop, right?
And this guy can... That was wrong. Drop a clock. Perfect.
And we get the clock drop on him.
So the clock drop is there.
I like
You
that.
just have to see if the money's there. That's a better spawn for that room.
So what are the resets in this run? Chompy and Major Asshole.
What's happening?
We gotta go.
Chompy and Major Asshole.
That's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. Guilty of being right. And Matt, welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm horde focused.
The clock, yeah, the clock is not guaranteed, but
We will see Dark Nuts back in the next room.
avoid
These
the
Dark Nuts will
Surslommeling.
reappear, I believe. Yes. Well, it's fine. We don't have to kill them. They're just going to be here. Those guys are back. This is all fine. It doesn't matter.
Already dead.
Now, our consecutive kill is got a coin locked in, which is fine. He's in the way. We'll have to go down and around him. We used to have to dodge these guys. Now there's only one. We still have to dodge.
We
but it's
lost
like
power.
only
Oh,
one
hold
there.
on. So we just lost power in my house. It just flickered, but I do have the Wi-Fi going. We should survive that power outage. Is the stream still up? We just lost power, but my UPS kicked in and we're still good. All right.
Only one here. Oh, what a freaking jerk. That one is right in the way.
This is fine.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but...
What dicks, right?
Oh, I hate it. And then they're in the way. Oh, I hate it!
This game is the worst.
I'm just trying to go fast. I mean, with a little bit of... Okay, so the question is now, if he's going to be right in my way, I just wait, I guess.
We have to kill him.
1,
And then we reset.
2, 3. There's going to be 4 resets there. I might as well reset him here. 1. To move him out of the way so I can walk through here. So we just do 1 reset there. This guy's still in the same spot. How many resets?
I don't think that affects these guys, does it?
1, 2. Oh my gosh. 3, 4. 4 resets there and 1 there. It's
not a big deal.
Wish I could do that differently.
You can't.
We go in. These guys will be in the same spot. We do our same dodge. Skip.
You know that you can cancel the sword throw with a wand attack. I don't have the wand.
This is true.
So, I guess the only issue that we have here now is that we're only going to have 8, so I can't get a bomb drop here. I don't need a bomb drop. I've got full bombs. So we finish this room for safety, and we lock in a coin.
All right, let's see what I'm doing here.
We lock in a coin. We get it here. We kill all of these guys. Which this is making this a little bit easier too. Kill everybody, and we're at 8, which means we need to go in here and kill 1 bat.
And then bomb.
These guys are separated better, so that's even better. Get our bomb.
I think I stumbled on the right video.
We're at 8. This
Oh,
is
shit.
perfect. We've
Clock
got
drop?
Juan's clock. Just checking it. Juan's a heart. Ooh, I'm 1 kill behind.
How?
Interesting.
The bomb's in the same spot.
But I bombed him and bombed him. Start again.
This is the one I don't want to have to figure out again.
And my axe. You guys are so stupid. Now, I'll figure out the best way to kill this room.
All right,
I think
this
I'd
is
stay
about
right in the middle.
an hour and 50. Let's see if we change up.
So when you add the lower, Dexter's left, not because it's 3. So in this room, right, Pixel, first time that's more early. But like this one here, if I'm
So I want to see if this.
we kill all of these guys.
Oh no, that's back where we were.
Probably a full minute earlier. It costs us, and like now I don't have to, I can just shoot from here. Before I had to try to kill the bats without killing one of those guys. Now I just kill all the bats. So I never have to risk a thing in that room.
Yeah. So what did I do differently?
Ponies, you have a great weekend as well. We
There's
get
a coin.
1 coin there. And then we're just going to finish these guys off from here.
So what was different though?
Oh, I hate everything about this game today. Everything about this game today. Finish them all off. We've got 4 and 8, which is good. We come in here. We're going to kill 1 bat. There we go. These guys are separated nicely for the bomb kill now. back. Don't even mess with these guys. Go all the way back to the door.
What's up, Julie Cat? Look what we're doing. We're
Every
torturing
time.
ourselves. If this is right, this is what I'm practicing, and we're just going to do this. Like, if this works, we just want a clock.
Now we're set up for Juan.
Juan and his giant clock.
See that clock, Juan.
There's the clock. So what
These
did I
guys are
do
separated nice your path.
differently?
But one in every one of them, and I don't want to kill. If I've got a clock drop here, bombs on man. I guess if you kill Manhandler with the spider every time.
All right, so I kill
But like
all
this
but
one here, if I'm right here, I can immediately shoot and kill that guy. That guy. Just missed that.
So this is all we've done is I call cleaning a room when you kill everybody but one. We get the sword, go to the room above, and clean all the rooms across.
How bad is it going to be to kill?
Have a good holiday, Spiffy. I'll be back up on Friday.
Not terrible. With his wheels.
But what did I do differently is the question.
I'm just wondering why the
We didn't get the clock. I think it had something to do with a double kill on those or something.
Kill was off for the clock drop.
We reload that room once. Brings these guys to the middle.
I'm getting that bomb a lot, which doesn't really matter because we are forcing bombs on Manhandler.
Right.
Wait, how are we forcing bombs on man? I guess if you kill Manhandler with bombs, you get bombs. Is that just a thing?
It is. Dumbass.
Or is this not a force? So glad I'm doing that.
See what I mean? That's why I reset that. I don't understand how people are good at this fight.
We got a single guy by the bottom we can try to take out.
We hope for a clock.
No clock, but the clock was there.
The clock potential's there.
So if that was the clock drop, oh, you know where the extra kill is?
Where?
It's Manhandler. So I do have an extra kill. I was wondering where I missed the kill. If I've got a clock drop here, which is great, I'm used to kill Ian, you've got it. Yeah, I'm used to killing Manhandler. I just need to kill one other enemy, which actually kind of makes it easier in ways.
Okay.
I used to be restricted there to only killing...
Channel, it's not going to be too much.
But which enemy would I kill?
All I got to do is kill an enemy. I'm going to see which one I kill. As long as this looks good to getting the thing that I want, then we'll just start routing. Or derusting. There's only one reload before the...
Those guys could be kind of dangerous there.
The Dark Nuts.
I could just kill one of those guys with a bomb.
Nah. It's a waste of a bomb.
I think it makes the most sense to kill a blob. Makes the most sense to kill that spider.
Yep.
I bet you that spider is free if I'm actually doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if I come out of there and just shoot, I bet you the spider's just a dead kill. That makes the most sense.
Because that spider is a jerk. So you're killing the spider
Ian,
both
I've already
times.
cleaned out every Octo Rock I have on the way to 4. I've killed all but one in every one of them, and I don't want to kill. Well, I guess I
No
could kill
idea
one, I'm not
you had
going
a
back to
twin
those
sister.
rooms. So it's either this spider. It's that spider. It's just the easiest kill, and then I don't have to worry about doing it. And I'm glad I can kill that spider, because that spider is a dick. Mm-hmm. So we go through this room, avoid that guy. Reset this room once to get the Octo Rock out of the way.
Only if he
make
needs
for a
to.
clear path. We have to kill this guy to allow the screen to scroll here.
And it's
So,
4 scrolls there. As long as the money is there, we're good.
2, and 3. And now we're set up. We'll go all the way through 8 here just to make sure this holds weight. Yeah, Ian, the spider being right there is just perfect. This allows us to do Chompy probably a full minute earlier.
That was the whole idea.
It costs us, and like now I don't have to, I can just shoot from here.
Used to be I had to try to bomb
Before
one
I
of
had
those
to try
guys.
to kill the bats without killing one of those guys. Now I just kill all the bats. So I never have to risk a thing in that room.
Bomb 1 for a coin here.
Ponies, you have a great weekend as well. We get 1 coin there. And then we're just going to finish these guys off from here.
It's Vivian single asking for a friend.
I hate everything about this game today. Everything about this game today.
I hate
Finish them
everything
all
about
off.
this game all the time.
We've got 4 and 8, which is good.
Kill
Come
one
in
bat.
here, we're going to kill 1 bat. There we go. These guys are separated nicely for the bomb kill now. There's the bomb kill.
I get hit here because I'm an idiot.
Go all the way back. Don't even mess with these guys. Go all the way back to the door. Every time. Now we're set up for Juan.
Jeremy,
See
and
that
his
clock,
giant
Juan?
clock.
And by the looks of it, we're perfect for everything after this. So our consecutive kill, which would be a little bit different, has already worked itself out because we are going to get, like, we're getting a coin here. Our
Yeah, okay,
consecutive
good thing I remember
is
that.
back. And actually, we are so far ahead on coins now. We're so far ahead. Because we're going to get we're going to get 5 here. And 1 from the boss.
Where do we get 5?
Or 10. We're getting 5 here, 10 from the boss.
Oh, because this room has
We
coins.
don't have a kill, or sorry, 5 from the boss. We could almost not need that
Force
thing, but we'll be at 45. It's just going to give us a little bit more early. A little bit more early money, which is fine. I could kill one of those with a bomb and force a bomb from the boss.
No.
But I've got a bomb force on the way, so it doesn't matter. So everything is set, and we force a bomb on the way. It's just too bad that we have to scroll the screen for the thing and stuff, but that's fine.
I thought I was getting the candle here, though.
We used to kill stuff and get a bomb here. There's no reason. Go over. Leave. These rooms are already cleaned out, so we don't have to risk anything here.
Oh, okay. It's a secret. And that allows us to go.
Locked in, you could have killed the blob with a bomb before going down the ladder. Oh, can I? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, Ian. That's smart. It just takes a little bit of that risk out. So, what kind of boss do you think Ganon is like to work for? 1, 2, 3.
Now we're back to cleaning.
Well, this is different.
1,
4, 5,
2,
6.
Yep.
So that's a problem. That's a problem. Because I've eliminated enemies, the screens aren't scrolling the same.
That's fine.
But we should fix it here. We should fix it. Like these guys are in a different spot now. Right, I got lucky, but I would normally do that and kill the fast guys.
Yeah, kill the fast guys.
I'll show you what I mean. The Octo Walk has to have the right spawns, but we can fix it. It'll be one spot that'll be a little bit different. The reason why the room counters aren't the same is the room counters move differently based off of how many enemies are in the room. And because those rooms leaving 4 have less enemies in them, it's changing the room spawn numbers.
I do the Octo Walk before, too. I kill nobody in that room, and I kill everybody but one here.
Wouldn't matter if I had bombs or not. I'm still forcing more bombs up here.
Yep.
We'll just see if I need to reset this room at all. Looks like it. With where these spiders spawned, that's why I fucking hate spiders. With where these spiders spawned, it looked like it's already fixed itself. So this spider spawning right there
tells me
tells me that we're already on the right numbers.
Kill all the spiders.
I'll know if when I go in here, I can walk through this Octorock, which I can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to walk through them. I want to reset so that I can kill them on the way.
Reset the room.
Go around. Those guys are out of the way. Yep.
Now the Octo Walk is set up.
Bomb drop. Room kill.
Now we kill red, leave.
One.
Kill red. sleeve.
I think Ganon is probably fair. I mean, he set up a very structured dungeon system. Everyone knows what their job is. Oh, I got it. So, Tony, my brain, now that I did some routing stuff, because my brain's kind of broken, you were wondering what kind of a boss he would be like to work for? I think that, yes, he would be fair, but he's super messed up in the head. Like, complete psychopath. Like, needs the Triforce and will do anything for the Triforce, but he's not an idiot. You know, like, I think Bowser's stupid.
Let's route.
An idiot. Ganon on the other.
Let's
he's
work
very
this route.
Just batshit crazy.
And then I can walk right through here, free. And then we're pinking the reds here. Pink and reds. Yeah, I'm on the edge of the screen now. I think you can get yourself to the edge of the screen where you can't get hit there.
We're just testing all the way to 8, just to make sure things are working out for the clock drop and stuff in 8.
This is awesome that I found the run, right? Actually, let's not look at this anymore. Let's save this right here. Let's hot farts. Let's actually look at this. Just to make sure everything seems to work out. No poor beer. Yes. Okay. This guy feels terrible. That's good. Now, I said something about being able to walk in here and shoot immediately. Yep. And then you can go down here and shoot through this guy. It's why this game is a giant turd of sadness. Okay. Go down. Kill the spider. And we're into Palace 3. Get the key. Reset this room once to bring him in. Too far away. From a distance. Wasn't that supposed to be a bomb? Or is the bomb here? Well, let me see. Oops.
All right, the bomb's there. Just making sure things are still lined up right. That was perfect placement there. We'll work on that kill, obviously. These guys are a bit weird. No, they were good. They're all the way on it. Oh, the walk is free, I said. Yep, walk is free. Kill the bats. I got a coin. That's not right. That wasn't right, was it? Oops, what did I do wrong? I'm not drinking. It's a shameful part of it. What's up, Buzz? Yeah, there's a guaranteed coin. Maybe bombs, but no bombs is fine. I blow. This is the third time you're trying this? Yep. And people wonder why. Wait, did that force a bomb? Why didn't that force a bomb? But like this one here, if I'm right here, I can immediately shoot and kill that guy. You're hitting him in the middle. That changes it? Just missed that. So is that why my count is changing? Is a perfect kill on that dickhead makes it work? How bad is it going to be to kill this spider every time? Not terrible. I should be running the ROM hack. With his wheels. Just wondering why that kill was off for the clock drop. Oh, so, on man. I guess if you kill Manhandler with bombs, you get bombs. Is that just a thing? So this is exactly where I am. Is this not a force? What a... So glad I'm doing that early. So... Chompy counts as 5 kills, each beak plus the body. And if you kill all of them at one time, it counts differently. What does that have to kill an extra enemy then? I get the bombs there. So it counts differently if you hit them all in one. No, there's the bombs. Okay, if you dead center him, you won't get the, you're not getting that extra kill. Probably not going to happen a lot. How I didn't know that, I don't know. The amount of times that you can just miss things in this game boggles the mind. Hold on. I hear a bunch of movement. I'll be right. Give me 1 second. Never seen so much dumb. Ooh, that's too much pointage. Well, that's all right, though.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't think I've heard that one. Zero Cool. I think I missed some people. I do apologize. Plum Blue, thank you for the Gigi. Rum-pa-pum-pa-pum. And Sassy McPhee. Dark Knight. Bite Porter. Catching up now. Weeblo, are they going to talk about Minecraft all night? Is that what they're going to do? The blue-eyed white dragon is pretty tough in this game. Play a trap card. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that must be a reference to like Magic or something. I never played that. All right. See how slow everything is? It's so nice. I believe the first... So that's going to throw my whole scheme off. I don't like how they're... Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you? Game, you suck.
Yesterday, I had a run where when you run right through the room, you got hit. That's right, brother. 2-zipper. I'll be talking about the reason I call it we call it a 2-zipper, I'm sure. That sucks. Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's love. It's a love story. Isn't that nice? You guys thought for a second I was going to get serious. You shit and fell in it. I don't do that around here. Oh, but we released doves. Doves will make happiness continue indefinitely. When there's doves and no Shaq Fu. Now, I promise this is the last thing that I will, last thing I have to look at. I guess my family has a half day at school. So that's the boys are home. You need him to slide into the explosion. Okay. Beer test. All right, we're really starting to get there now. That is what you want. Really starting to get there now. Okay. So, and then this guy. Oops. Has a chance for a clock. Well, oops. Now this guy. There's the clock. Yeah, spooky dude. That is the dry Irish stout. Flavor profile is not there yet. It's not. But the body of the beer and the incorporation of nitrogen in the pour as opposed to a CO2 carbonated beer is the tricky spot, that is the thing that I didn't know how to do, and that's what I'm learning here. Now we can go in. With the full pour. We get the domed beer with that really thick head. I think the CO2 is about where we want it. seeing a little separation, but we're gonna keep it right there as we let that settle out. We'll see how the next pour is. My ex-wife had a really, did she? Gross. Yeah. So this beer, the first pour is always a little heady, which is all right. That should put the next pour right in there, right where it needs to be. Mouth watering a little bit. It's fine. These guys are actually in the way, but it's fine. And then these guys were in the way as well. We'll just go that way. Go that way. And remember, when we leave, Hadouken to the left for the spider. So you can see a little bit. It won't ever focus. I can't Hadouken, but I'll... Where the bubbles at the top of this... Spooky, so you brew beer? Hell yeah, that's a thing. That's what we do. This is a brewery. That's what we're in. Oh, there's a little bit of a delay there. So when you leave this... turn... I wanna test it. We brew beer and talk office furniture. And beer. A little delay. And we always do a stab buffer there. This guy's in the way. Go down and around. Now, I loaded that. Now, is that going to put him in a spot where he can never hit us? Yeah, I think it is. So maybe that's worth it. Kill. And then 4 here. 2. 3. And 1 more. It's moving the spawn. Yeah, so, Spooky Dude, I'm in the middle of a remodel. But you'll see there's the brewing setup back there. I just got done moving everything around. We'll do brew streams occasionally. And I'll have one coming up where I'm going to brew a batch of beer for JC. But cheers, everybody. Not a bad split. I killed it a little bit. Oh, it's hard to tell. Not a bad split. We're low G. Low G. Yeah, it's sticking around too. It's sticking around. We're getting it. That was the main goal. We also, when we're looking at color, I'm a little dark, which is all right. And that's what gives this. This has got like an off-white. It looks very white to you guys, but it's a little bit of an off-white tan. Real background better than the screen. Yeah, it's a secret brewery. So this beer here is the Dark Link Dry Irish Stout. Trying to replicate Guinness has become one of the trickier things that I've done. Getting the composition of the head has been really hard, and using nitrogen in a nitro poured beer as opposed to a CO2 poured beer. So now that I've got that under control, this beer is sweet, which means I need to ferment cleaner. A Farrah Fawcett poster, that's smart. Yes, honey.
Do you have any room in the freezer out here?
I don't know. If I chiseled it out.
Because that was on sale for $5.50 a pound, which is like what ground beef is these days.
I like it.
gross.
Oh,
Here.
I thought that was steak.
This is spaghetti sauce
Yeah.
and the applesauce and the meat. I'll see if I can get these together.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because they're flat.
I can let this thaw out is what I need to do.
Well, I was thinking we'd take an applesauce to like my mom's house anyway on Friday. And one of these can go here, I think.
No, but it can go underneath this though.
Alright, make that one. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be done in a little bit. I do need one of those posters, Buzz, framed. So now that I've got the head retention where I want it, you focus on the other parts of the beer. Dry Irish Stout tend to be very dry. Dry meaning there's no residual sugar in the beer, no sweetness in the beer, which means the yeast needs to ferment the beer completely. This is a sweet beer, and it's because it didn't ferment completely, and that's my fault, partially my fault. So the next beer I brew, I need to use a yeast starter. A yeast starter allows you to have very strong yeast going into your beer, and it ferments super dry and complete. So I can accomplish that with a yeast starter, which is basically making a small beer for the yeast to work to get a lot of numbers. The more yeast, when the yeast works, it multiplies. So you take the package of yeast, put it in some sugar beer, not exactly, but then it'll multiply. Then you take that yeast that's multiplied a lot, dump it into your batch, and you get a much cleaner, faster fermentation. Dry, cleaner, faster fermentation. So that's going to be step one for this. And I feel like this beer is still, obviously it's black, but it's not black. If I hold this up to the light, it'll show a little amber. This doesn't show a little amber. It needs a little bit less, a small amount less roasted barley. I think for this batch, I went with 3/4 pound. I could probably go with a 1/2 pound or maybe 10 ounces. So, you know, I did 12 ounces, 1/2 pound would be 8, get right in the middle and go 10 ounces roasted barley for the batch. That'll help the color issue. And then it needs to be a little bit more bitter. So probably do an extra ounce of East Kent Golding's hops and keep everything else the same. Still remember the recipe? No. I'll have to look it up. You have it on your computer. We're friends. We're friends, Arno. You have it on your computer. You send it. You'll tell me. Arno does this thing where he writes down recipes. This beer is good. This is very drinkable, sweet beer here. Jamich, that's not it. We did, the Slacker Nim is more golf with dad. More golf with dad, or more golfing with dad. It was found out today. Have you done a Pilsner? I have done a Pilsner. So, Spooky Dude, for quite a long time, the goal was for me and a few friends to actually start a brewery. And I've went down, and we've went down this whole conversation. I've showed pictures of the brewery as we started. I've brewed hundreds and hundreds of gallons of beer of different varieties. We used to brew 5 gallons every Friday, sometimes 2 batches and do 2 5-gallon batches. And we did it for 5 years. We brewed a lot of beer. A lot of beer. There's not that many styles that I haven't tried, to be honest. So these guys need to split. So I can get a bomb out of one. What other kind of beers do you like, Spooky Dude? I'm not a trained brewer, I'll have to say that. I've just, through trial and error and loads of trial and error, I've learned a bit. All right, so we should be able to potential clock there. I just want to test it. Clock. Now the question is, so that I can get my coin there. Why is that? Is that because this doesn't count? Doesn't that count as kills? The coin is already in place. The coin is already locked. So none of these count. I can just bomb him and get my coin. Ooh, Samuel Smith. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know that stout. I know that stout. Red Oak's Noble Pilsner is good too. I like to try a lot of different kinds. Spooky Dude, did you realize that you just stumbled upon like the perfect stream for you? No, you said you've seen this stream before. You said you've watched the stream before. And now I can't remember. But you're in the right place. You're like, this is like coming home. You're home. And we have beer. So beer, it's beer and video games. And we do have a couple meetups. I don't know where you're located. I just don't like how, I mean, we get our lacing, but I wish a little more of that head would stick around. North Carolina. Okay. We do NES Fest every year, and then I do some conventions. I'm actually going to a con in North Carolina this next summer. South Carolina, maybe. Can't remember what it's called. Just as a thought, because I have brewed beer and then like took it to events and and drank it. You know, the natural course of events with beer, when you take it places with people, you drink it. I have never been to North Carolina, which is weird considering, yeah, that is, Raspel, that is very weird. Considering the amount of traveling you've done. Question. You can't... Oh yeah, I forgot. Each head takes the... I remember now. And you get the coin from him. Pig Pounder, Foothills, the Red Oaks are all here. Pig Pounder is really good German stuff. Pig Pounder I've never heard of. I'm no beer expert, but I do love to drink it and learn about it. That's the best part. That is the best part. So now all this stuff is already done, and we can just piece our way through. See you later, buddy. Every time I leave Maryland in a car, I always go to Virginia, PA. Raspinall, I understand that you're in Maryland. I guess what I think is kind of strange is that you've never been to the beach in North Carolina. Like, that's the thing that takes people to North Carolina, right? Right near the beach. So I wanted to see this room. Which one's the fast ones? All right, the slow ones are on the bottom. So I actually want to come in here. Okay, but then you'll hit Zora. You want to leave a slow guy. That's your bomb drop. I go to the beach in DE. DE? Delaware's DE? Delaware. Yeah, but so you go to a shitty beach. Spooky dude, when I did a through hike of the AT with my wife, we met up with a man who is an retired investigative journalist for the Raleigh Times-Observer. And his name's Pat, but we called him Lucky because it was his trail name. I have become very good friends with Lucky over the years. He lives in Knightdale, outside of Raleigh, and has a place on Topsail Island, which is very close to Myrtle Beach. That's where I go. We go once a year to Topsail. Not every year, but we really try to get once a year to the beach. It's great. It's like, I feel like just hearing about it makes me feel like it's cold, Raspinall. In Germany, beer is a staple food, yeah. Yeah, Topsail's nice. Well, it's Topsail, but he calls it Topsail. And I do what I'm told. Average temperature is 85. If you're under a heated blanket, maybe if you're under a heated blanket. Piss. Sorry, I did that wrong. Down, over, up, over. Show me those bloobs. Oh, look at those beautiful bloobies. They were nice. I don't think I kill anymore. I just do those two, right? Oh, all right, I gotta go over one. Beep, boop. Slack is a bearded girly man that needs a snuggie. Huh? Yeah. If I'm going to the beach, I want it to be hot. That's not even as true as it used to be. I used to really like the beach, the heat, until I did that hike through the Outer Banks. Spooky Dude, do you ever go out into the Outer Banks? Have you ever walked them all with a giant hiking pack in July and almost die? That hike, my gosh, that was a terrible thing to do. Wow. I'm glad that I say that I'm glad that I can. Do I kill this guy? I can't remember if I kill him. I'm glad that I survived that hike. Now that I did some routing stuff with my brain. I mean, this is from that hike. I have a little squishy ball here that I take on all my hikes now. I think that, yes, he would be fair, but he's super messed up in the head. I just want to see if I kill this guy here. And that's because I almost had heat stroke and die. For the Triforce, but he's not an idiot. He's not like, I think Bowser's stupid. Bowser's an idiot. Ganon, on the other hand, very Do I kill him? Just batshit. No, I don't. Okay. So we don't kill him. We can go directly through this room, and then we go down here. Pop shots. Me and some friends camped for about a week in the Outer Banks. But it was back in early 20s. Lots of beer, humid tent, sleeping. But it was a blast. That sounds a lot more fun than what I did. Oh, nice bloobs. So, what we did was, hey, look at this. There's the lacing on the glass that we're looking for. We have to see how the second pour is. So what we want to do on a typical, like if you hear people that are really like, look at my beer, the Guinness should be just above the harp. So about 3/4 of an inch of head just above the harp with a dome. And you pour 45 directly at the glass till 3/4 of the glass is full. Then you let it sit for 90 seconds before you finish, and you should have that much head. Let's see if the beer is properly carbonated. The first glass doesn't count. The first glass doesn't count because the way the keg is. So now there you go. There's 3/4 of the glass. You get the separation of the beer in there. We let it sit for 90. It may be a little bit extra carbonation here, which is fine. But I haven't went in a long time now. And my wife doesn't love it. Oh, my wife does love camping. So we went to the town at the very northern end of the Outer Banks, which is called Nag's Head. I think. We went to Nag's Head, and then we walked the islands. So we walked from Nag's Head all the way down. There's a ferry you take in the middle. Then there's a ferry you take all the way at the end to get to... like Spruce something? Pine Forest? I don't know. There's something. You take a final ferry, which is a couple hours. It's past Ocracoke Island. You go past Ocracoke and you get all the way to the end, and then you ferry again to the mainland. And then from the mainland is where we got picked up there. But we walked that. And there was a day in there where I got... So you see everything flashing? This light is flashing for some reason. There was a day in there where I got super overheated and thought I was going to die. All right, there's 90 seconds. That's what we're looking like so far. Uh-oh, I overdid it. Oh, no. I don't want to move it. It is so domed. Oh, it's starting to spill over the side. I can't even express how domed that is. It's like a half inch above the glass. That is a dome right there, folks. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I can't even show it right. Nah. Picture wouldn't do it justice anyways. I don't think this is quite right, but it's not perfect. A little bit above the harp and domed. Yay for me. And a pretty damn good split. Hold on, I was holding it sideways. Not bad. Well, I'm happy. So, what's everyone's plan now? We got Thanksgiving coming up tomorrow. Mega Man 2 runs early in the morning. So the problem with this, Spooky Dude, and it's something that happens when you brew beer, this is off. It's sweet. Didn't ferment completely. Mouthfeel is... it's kind of more towards like your oatmeal stouts. But it's sweet. It's a desserty type of thing. Have you ever had someone that did like a chocolate stout, but more towards like, or someone that did like a latte stout? Have you ever been to a brewery that has done something like that? I don't care for them, but they don't hit you bitter. They almost, it's not sweet, but it's just not bitter. There's some leftover sugar that's in there. That's where this is. It's not meant to be there. This is an experiment gone wrong. This is me trying to get the head retention where I wanted it to be and missing the mark on flavor. I would put it in that. I would put it in It's not chocolatey or coffee-ish, but it has that same little bit of sweetness and creaminess as you would get in like anybody that's doing a desserty stout. Almost on the end of like your you actually, this is a good way to think about like an imperial stout. Imperial stouts tend to be rich and a little bit sweet, and that's because an imperial stout has a lot of alcohol in it. When you put all of the sugar into a beer to make a lot of alcohol, the yeast works that sugar and creates a ton of alcohol, but normally doesn't use it all. So imperials tend to have a tad bit of sweetness to them because the goal is to hit an alcohol point up here. And in order to get the alcohol, you have to have the sugar for the yeast to turn into alcohol. So you want a high alcohol, so you throw a bunch of sugar to it. The yeast works a lot of sugar, makes a lot of alcohol, but there's a little bit of residual. This almost has that sweetness in it that you would get in an imperial. It does not have the alcohol in it though. It would probably be 2.5% alcohol, I think. You could drink these all day long. There's very, very little alcohol in them. Retaining my head is one of my primary goals. That makes sense. Because without it, you die. It's very smart. Now, where I want this to be is dry. And I talked about it a little bit before. When you get that extra sugar in there, it's because the yeast didn't work it. I don't want to give it a lot of alcohol, so I don't give the yeast that much sugar, but it needs to completely ferment it, giving it a dry finish instead of this sweet finish. Yeah, jury's out on that. If you take one, take them both. In my opinion, if I've got to lose one, I might as well lose them both. I'm with you, Raspinall. What's for lunch today? So my wife made like a rigatoni, but I think we're doing leftovers for dinner because there's gonna be so much food the next couple days. We've got a good amount of rigatoni leftovers, and if we make something else tonight and then we've got Thanksgiving a couple days, then we won't get to it. So we're doing rigatoni for dinner. That leaves my options open for lunch. What are you doing for lunch, Weeblo Doom? I'm doing 2 beers on an empty stomach. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Happy. There's nothing. What is it? Why does it hit a little bit different? Having a hard time. You know what I was thinking about the other day that I haven't done in such a long time? What were we calling them? We were calling them like open face or whatever, but a tuna melt. Remember a long time ago, we were talking about how good a tuna melt can be. If done well, that's what I want. I'm going to have a tuna melt. Well, fuck you. Well, it just shows it's an actual Nintendo. Yeah, open face tuna melt sandwich. So I've got some onion and some pickle. I think you onion and pickle inside of the tuna melt. Pepper jack cheese. But in with the mayo, a good hefty squeeze of horsey sauce. I've got some horsey sauce. So you go a can of tuna fish, a bit of fresh onion, one pickle. You don't have to overdo it on pickle. Just a little bit of the dill from the pickle. Mix her all up in some mayo, probably like a big hefty tablespoon of mayo, and then half of that of horsey sauce. Spread over toast, butter the toast, melt straight up plastic American cheese. No, pepper jack, scratch that. Part of me wants to go plastic American cheese just because. But I've got some pepper jack in there. It'll be much, much better with pepper jack. Oh, I forgot about the tomato on top. You did bring the, yes, and I have tomato. Big puck. Puck of tomato right on top. Good call. Solid tomato puck on top. I haven't tried a ton of Imperials besides Rasputin one and Samuel Smith's Imperial. I haven't had a tuna melt. Well, you should try one. Reubens are great as well. You don't often have the Reuben ingredients lying around though. What the hell is Drunken Noodles larb salad rolls? What is that? The age-old question, can a tuna fish? Probably not. I'm taking you there next. Oh, next year. Oh, great. Yeah, I wish that Reubens, for one thing, I'm not a huge fan of rye bread, which is surprising. I like rye beer and I like making bread. There's just something about rye beer or rye bread that it's the way that it tastes as you breathe out your nose, which I think is the thing that people like about it. It's just not that, it's not the same. It's just, ugh. It's not an ich, but it's just, I would rather, if I get a Reuben, I'm good with it on any other bread rather than rye. But it's always on rye. I like Reubens, but for the most part, if you're at your house, you've got an opportunity to make a tuna melt more often than you do a Reuben. Who's got sauerkraut lying around, right? Oh, but it is good. May have to be Thai. Oh, so you're abandoning the tuna melt? Tuna melt not good enough for you, Weevil of Doom? You don't like caraway seeds. Buzz, that may be what it is. There's something in the... breathe out your nose, eating like that, yeah. You don't have everything to make it good. All right, yeah. It's fair. If you can't make it right, then what's the sense? Especially if you have opportunity to go out for Thai food.
Hello, nurse.
Missing the cheese. But you could do you not have plastic cheese? I know what to say. Send me your address so I can make sure you're fully stocked on plastic American cheese. Always. I don't care if you throw it in the garbage every time I send it to you, but I believe that I should be helping you out somehow. Plastic cheese. Sauerkraut lasts forever. That's not true. I mean, it's not. In a can, it would last a long time. I do not like nor stock Kraft single plastic cheese. Give me your address. I will send you a case. I'll send you a case. I'll get you a pallet. Parrot, when it comes to making a great steak and cheese, like a Philly cheesesteak, yeah, because you can even take those Kraft singles in the microwave Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't everybody leave right now. Kraft singles in the microwave with a little bit of half and half. You can melt down to make a nacho cheese or just like a cheese sauce for like a Philly or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd be a waste that shit tastes bad. It has not gone too far. Don't betray me now. Spooky dude, don't betray me now. We were friends. Of course you can melt it. It's plastic. I'm talking about melt it with a little half and half and it gets creamy. I mean, half and half is just milk with cream. It's not, the problem is it's a pain in the butt. It doesn't, so Spooky dude, you're going to try it and it's not going to incorporate and you're going to be like, curse you, it doesn't work. Give it some time. It doesn't melt and incorporate well. So, yeah, a couple slices of cheese, a dash of half and half, melt it up, mix it in, maybe add a little bit more half and half or cheese or whatever and get the right consistency. I make my kids nacho cheese that way because I challenge anybody to find a good nacho cheese in a jar that you can buy. Like you can get a jar of salsa. Get a nacho cheese that doesn't taste weird like it's gross. And that always weirded me out. You could do scrambled eggs in the microwave. Make a row for a quality cheese sauce. It has nothing to do with lacking the manhood. In fact, Buzz Thunder, I believe it to be more manly to do it the way that I'm talking about. Men don't have time. We don't have time to make a row. What are we wearing, some kind of an apron? Or hair and rollers? We don't spend time in the kitchen making a row to try to do that. No, we melt American cheese in the microwave and then put a little bit of milk in it. That's manly. I bet you put both hands on the steering wheel when you drive, don't you, Buzz? To go to the cheese and get, to go get cheese, busy ass store or Thai delivered. Thai delivered, it wins every time, man. Not a hard choice, no, not at all. No. I don't even know why you asked the question. Spooky dude, cigarettes on a cheeseburger, like a man. It's pronounced rue. What was I saying? I was saying row. Yeah, you know how it's pronounced. You guys ready? You guys ready for Thanksgiving? Hey, quick question before I raid out so I can go get my open-faced tuna sandwich. No, there's something, we love doing, it's frying bologna. There's something, maybe it's nostalgic, it's drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's not because it's good, it's because I grew up eating Kraft singles on things. It hits different for me because of my childhood, because of my upbringing. You also do not like fried bologna. You like a bologna sandwich. Oh, maybe not a fried bologna sandwich. Oh, I like Spam too. I ate pounds of Spam on the thru hike. You like a bologna sandwich, not fried. Okay, yeah. You can keep your face. Willow, just remember he drives a Jeep. You can't argue with him. Can't argue with him. All right, we're going to raid the replay stream. Here's a question, and here's a thought. I've mentioned this a little bit, and then we're going to go on tomorrow. Everybody, we're off Thanksgiving. Come back on Friday. I don't do holidays. I'm surprised I'm not streaming tomorrow. Oftentimes, I stream on holidays, too, because why not? This is my happy place. But I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back on Friday. Now, there is a replay stream, and I talked a little bit about it the last couple days because of the walkathon, and the walkathon was this big fundraiser. And I expressed that the replay stream is actually a better way to raise funds because it doesn't cost you any money. All you have to do is lurk in there, and it drums up some ad revenue. But there's been a little bit of talk about how, well, it's kind of a pain to lurk because sometimes you get kicked out and you need to refresh the browser and whatnot. What is everybody's thoughts if I was to create an executable program, small program, it would be just a script that would make sure that you kept logged into the replay stream as well as refresh your browser if necessary? Would anybody be interested in doing that in a way to help fund the stream? Basically, what we're doing is we're allowing advertisers to pay for our live stream. By lurking in the replay stream, you guys drum up that ad revenue that allows me to do this without having me go, hey guys, we need more subs and we need more of this, we need more of that. The problem is for everybody to remember to always be in the replay stream. Always keep a tab open in the replay stream. If I was to make this, you would just run the executable program and it would just keep you in the replay stream and refresh if necessary. Raspinall says, I don't have a problem keeping the replay stream going. You're very smart, though. You're very smart. I'd leave it 24/7 if my ISP had unlimited bandwidth. That's so surprising, Weevil of Doom, that you have a limited amount of bandwidth. I have unlimited well, it's limited because it's shit. But that's surprising. Yeah, Spooky Dude, I hope to see you back on Friday or hope to see you back in the stream more. And good luck getting Ninja Gaiden beat. Let us know. I want to know when you beat Ninja Gaiden. Slack about to private message. No game. What I do have a problem is not realizing you're live because the replay stream is going. Well, Raspinall, the intent of that is, I didn't. The intent of keeping the replay stream going while I'm live is replay stream is quickly becoming more of a revenue source than my live stream. And I think it's because money is tight for everybody. So for people to be more generous in helping support the stream, it's easier for people to lurk in the replay stream. So keeping it running while I'm live and people can have both tabs open, it's just another way to just keep that going. I got slow internet with that. See, slow internet, Weevlo, is an exaggeration. It's not slow. It's worse than that. Ultimate Fate, you're headed to Northwest PA later today. Where are you going? You don't have to tell me on the stream yet. Down to assistant anyway. Well, you'll see, Spooky Dude, we are rating what we call the replay channel. It's literally called Slackinator_replay. And by lurking in that channel, it runs 24 hours a day. All you have to do is open a browser tab, go to that channel, and then mute the browser tab. Don't mute the player, but right-click the browser tab and mute it there. If you can stay in there as much as possible, it brings me in pennies, but it brings me in a lot of pennies over time. The replay channel has been key in keeping me being able to live stream. It's very important for me to keep that going for sure. All right, guys. I have a little bit of beer left and a whole Thanksgiving to celebrate. Thank you guys for a fantastic day. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and we'll see you guys back here on Friday. We'll start off with some Mega Man runs, and then let's see how fast. Weevilo, you remember the bet? How fast can you beat Ninja Gaiden 2? And it took me 4 days. How fast can we finish Zelda 1? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Have a great Thanksgiving, everybody, and we'll see you on Friday.